Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help. Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. Looks like there are...
Let's turn off the background music for now. There we go. Boopity boopity boo. Phasmo. Yeah. There we go again. That new patch though. Hello, Ente. This first part of the stream will be a little... Ooh, fighting Heidelin. You go. Fight the Heidelin. Hello, Kitty. I hope you have an absolute wonderful Friday. Or as we should call it, friyay. Because I mean, it's friyay. We will have a short-ish Phasmo stream first. Then I have dinner to make and eat. And then I'll return with Final Fantasy afterwards. Since it is Fantasy Friday. I mean, ghost hunting goes under fantasy-ish, right? Right? Ish. I'm not adding anything because one of the things I saw that we needed to do... We can put on music though. It's probably loud. Yes, it's loud. Jesus. I'll hide over in this corner. So yeah, we'll do, you know, a small hunt, because we need to do it with just these items. Every time we've added more, it's just bugged out on us, so we're gonna have to do a Tanglewood smunt. I still love that word for small hunt. Still loud, still loud. Hey. There we go. The sound from that thing is actually kind of weird. It's also because I only have one headset on inside my ear right now. I'll swap it to both when we get in, because then I need to hear where the ghost is from. So if I sound like this, I actually hear no music at all. There, that was gone. And now I hear music again. We're just waiting for them to join us. There we go, that's one. Hello.
Hello.
Here we are again. Don't add any items. We have one that's base items only. So we're not touching. We're doing a basic smunt.
But I can't hear you. It's happening.
Oh no, not again. I see it being silly. It's being silly on us. Oh well. Oh, there's another one.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I hear you. Yay.
What is it with me? And you and she isn't picking up
hear
me
you.
again. No
Let's
adding
do
of
some smut.
items. If we're doing smunts.
I don't hear Isa.
I don't know why. Do you hear Isa? You hear me, right?
I don't hear Isa either.
No.
Why? Oh wait. I think I know.
What is happening?
Is it on push to talk? I don't know what my push to talk button is. I think it's on push to talk. I think I played with push to talk earlier. I think I have push to talk on.
Ah, there you go.
There you are.
Yeah, I have push to talk on from earlier.
Oh.
I played with Kitty after you guys left, so I have push to talk on. So I'll have to remove that when we get into the game. But don't add anything because we're doing a smut with no extras.
Smalt.
A
Yes,
smut.
small hunt. Smut.
Ah, okay.
Now we're just waiting for our last member. Whee!
Yes. And there he is.
And there he is.
And there we are. Well, onwards. No items. No items. Just
I'm gonna
Play.
be honest here. I feel a bit bamboozled because I read Sea of Thieves, and I'm in this game now.
Ha! Point.
foiled.
Foiled yet again.
This is not being foiled. This is being hot tied to the back of a fucking van.
You've been catfished.
But yeah, don't add any items. We're going for a clear smut.
Well, to be honest, Teddy, it wasn't really you, so it's not really catfished because it was Sis wrote it. And I don't think Sis is a man.
I have my
Press
doubts.
X to doubt or what?
Yeah.
Everyone just
Hmm.
And that's
So,
when I realized
Ree,
that I am
ready up.
catfished by everybody.
Yes.
Sis, ready up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Whoop. Let's go. I need to take off the push to talk piece of crap. I forgot I had that on, or I would have taken it off. We don't normally play with it, so. Although I should probably play with it because then the ghost wouldn't hear me. And sound gun. I should put both sound thingies in. Options.
We're
Audio.
winning this hack.
Voice activation
Oh.
on. Well, we can't do much. We have EMF. I'll take camera so I can watch the world with that.
I have a flashlight.
I
Yay.
have spirit box.
Someone bring
Oh.
the...
I'll grab the book.
I have the camera. At least we don't have to run in and out for anything. We have everything.
You got TV?
We like
I mean,
come
you are
in
the
ready.
light guy.
Am I?
You're the only one who has a light.
Nah.
It's really dark.
Norius has light.
I don't have a light.
No.
I'm blind now.
Just turn on the breaker and turn on the lights.
I
We're
have
fine.
Light bright, light bright. Turn on your light.
Ooh, Heidi's
It
foot.
has to be in the basement.
Alrighty.
I'll go into the basement.
I'll
Yeah,
follow.
I see it.
Breaker's on and I found a Ouija board.
Ooh. You can almost hear Dree come running. I do. Coming. I have no light, so I can't see shit.
Oh, sorry. That would be my bad.
There we go. Okay, Dree.
Where are you?
Ooh, that was loud.
Utility? Thank you.
Thank you.
Where did
So-
you die?
So wait, so we're here.
No.
Wait, where did he die?
Master bedroom.
Thank you. Should be a bone in the master bedroom.
This is the utility, right?
Yeah, it's in there. That's correct. I'm just gonna find the bone in the master bedroom. This is the master bedroom.
Here.
Should there be like a bone?
Give me a sec. I'll help you.
I found the bone.
Writing.
Oh, you've already found it.
I think I picked up the bone. Yes, I did. There,
French.
the camera is pretty good actually.
Do you like cookies?
Oh, it hurts. Help me.
Oh, it's written in the book
Are you
already.
Should have
hurt?
thought about that before you died.
This is a death zone.
What do you want?
Just checking for dots.
I guess no spirit box.
Or maybe we get out of the room so you're standing in there alone.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Guys, the camera is not working from the angle you put it. On.
Ah, dead. It saw me.
Aww.
It saw me hide. A good start to Friday. I'm dead. Yeah, I guess it saw me enter. I wasn't sure if it would actually come after me, but it did. How rude. Let's see, what did we have? We had writing? Did we have anything else?
Ready to die.
Right over there.
Hunt is over.
Are you sure?
I mean, that's pretty twisted, isn't it? And there she comes again. Ooh, it's Babushka. Oh, no. No.
Hunt is over.
Hi. We're 2 people dead. This is a good start. Welcome to the afterworld.
Thank you.
She's fast.
I forgot to drop the camera.
Ah, I was thinking maybe she's a Deogen, but then I looked, and she could be, which is maybe where she just found me.
I think
We
it
have
moved a bit
writing?
too fast.
We have writing. But she's fast if she sees you. And I think she can still sense the light. I'm not sure. We only have writing, right? We don't have...
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't exactly EMF 5.
Nope.
I saw no orbs and I didn't see any dots.
We only have ghost writing.
Yes.
We didn't have any spirit box.
Nope.
I
Do you think
I don't
perhaps
think
it's
we're gonna get freezing.
No, but you think it's a fae?
I don't know. It wasn't quiet enough to be a melee.
Behind me.
How you doing, dragon?
There's nothing behind me. I'm dead.
Big cock around.
That's my cock, don't you there.
Latex
Oh.
cock.
Right, we don't have any cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. It's inside.
Took up the camera, and I don't want to go back in there.
It's
and if you
next
go
to
in there,
me.
you will get your butt munched.
It's next to
Yeah.
me. We don't have pills, so...
Light bright. Turn off the fucking van.
We didn't see freezing. I didn't see dots. I didn't see ghost
It's gonna be
orbs.
hard to see dots or not.
I would actually imagine it's a fae because it was kind of aggressive.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
with
let's go
Kiddo
with it,
here.
let's go with it.
I think it's a Fae.
I'm alright, dragon. A little bit pissed
But we didn't see...
because I couldn't
Ghost
get
orbs and we
my
didn't see
avatar
dots.
working for some reason. But well.
Yeah, but dots can take a while before you can see it.
And then we'll leave this place.
Oh, well, we'll guess Faye then.
Will be remembered.
Oh well, we can go in with all of our items this time.
Yeah, I don't know what was VC decided to.
Yep, it's gone. Friday, early morning death.
Hold the
See,
guy.
I told you it wasn't.
What?
I said it wasn't freezing, wasn't orbs, wasn't
It wasn't
dots.
freezing.
I saw no freezing. When we were in
You
there?
saw freezing?
No, I didn't see
Yeah.
it. So I took
That's
away
what- that's
those,
what
and
we
you
said.
said Thay, and it couldn't be Thay. There
Fae
was
doesn't require freezing.
no, but it requires either orbs or dots, and it was
Dots.
neither. I
Yeah,
had the
that's
camera
what- that's
there.
what we crossed. We
Ah,
crossed
okay.
out freezing.
Yeah, but did you cross out orbs and dots?
No.
Which I
No,
we
because
didn't.
because I wasn't sure. And I
Okay.
couldn't.
yeah, I crossed out those. So I still didn't get it right.
Also, for you two last time with Sea of Thieves, I don't know if you guys like became the catalyst, but those guys fucking hunted me down when I just said, okay, I'm just gonna take one solo adventure, just like completely calm and immediately
See,
just
much
like, why are you
better.
attacking
We
us?
need more sanity pills. Let's see.
The thing is that apparently we were the catalysts, but it wasn't our fault per se.
Yeah, we started it.
We didn't ram into them by
Yeah,
on
accidentally.
purpose.
Yeah, but afterwards, when I played solo, they shot against me. I fired back, and then they say, "Why are you attacking us? You motherfuckers attacking me!"
Oh.
And then they sang me. I was like, "You know what? Fuck this game. I'm just gonna leave before I get really fucking angry."
Yeah, because apparently Teddy kind of
Rammed
noticed
them.
that they were saying that if we didn't ram us, they wouldn't have attacked us. But we didn't
Yeah.
ram them on purpose. We didn't attack anyone to start with. Someone attacked us. I put the boat in motion because I wanted to flee. While I was repairing, someone or somehow I died from a one-shot.
Hmm.
We ran into them by accident.
And they thought we did it on purpose.
And you didn't.
No.
So there.
I mean, we never attack. We only actually defend ourselves.
I mean, the ship is called the Coward's Run, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Ah, the Coward's Run. I like that name. If I could just play that game without feeling sick to my stomach, we could play that game. Hello.
Faster. Faster!
Must type faster.
Okay.
Faster. Oh.
Ah, I forgot I didn't have those. Okay.
Oh.
We'll have to manage without legs. I thought I had them.
Without legs?
Yeah, the things for the cameras.
Oh, right,
And I
right.
also apparently
For
lost,
brick mode, I was like,
but it didn't show. It showed us
for
4
brick
of
mode, I was
4.
like, how did,
oh well.
d- d-
I lacked
you
some
didn't-
stuff.
You didn't bring cameras for everyone.
No, I didn't bring for everyone. I thought I had enough, but I didn't. I permanently have died a couple of times now.
Why would you do this to me?
Motion sensor, escape, the ghost, and email.
Escape. Well, with us now, Barry. Yeah, we already died once, but hey, we try and try again. Whee!
Don't say shit like that.
I miss my
I hear a
Hiding spots downstairs.
Breaker is on, no safe spots in the garage.
radio's also on.
EMF 5 upstairs.
Hello, bone? Bone? Bone, bone, bone. Is there a bone in the house? Just hunting for the bone quickly.
In the hallway, but I don't think it's there.
Oh, there's a hiding spot here. Hiding spot in the living room by the TV.
How old are you?
There is a cup on the floor.
Yeah, there's a cup on the floor here. The toilet is 1 degree.
It seems like we have a bathroom ghost, you know. Ooh, nope. Bone. I know they've been here, but I found that bones kinda come and go. Just going downstairs to check. How did the Heidland fight go? Did it go well? Oh, that was fast.
The ghost has 6 fingers.
Ah, so it's a Nobake.
Yeah, I said gory or thing. I meant the no bugger.
That was an easy ghosty. Has anyone seen the bone? Mixed up red and green. Ah, details. Ah, I found the bone.
Oh, did you find it?
Yep. Easy money.
Let me see if the hand is still there. Yeah, it's still there.
Motion
I don't see any hand.
escape the ghost.
Oh, we touched something again.
I've got motion sensors with me.
I don't see a hand.
I see the hand.
That is weird. I do
Give me
not.
the camera. I'll take the photo.
There you go.
There.
It still doesn't show a hand to me, but
It is
it
weird.
says fingerprints on the picture.
It does because I see the fingers. See if you can. See if you can.
Okay, let's do this then.
It's
Nope.
on the. Yeah.
I see nothing.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
should be.
being.
I saw
It
it.
should be here in the middle.
Yeah, I see absolutely nothing. Maybe it was because I
now it's
wasn't
gone.
here. See? No, it might actually be gone. Shall we go turn off the damn radio?
Yeah,
Ah,
the print is gone now.
Just triggered the motion sensor.
It was us.
where are you? No, I don't have my camera. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Come here. Where? Dash. Eek.
In the corner.
Ah, I couldn't get my camera in time.
Oh, we got the motion sensor.
Is there anything else we need to get?
Escape.
Escape. I don't think we're gonna try that one.
Nah.
I get up.
Go, 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 go.
Right.
Power Rangers.
So a bucket is then. What is in a bucket? Is it EMF 5? Yeah. What's the last thing?
Ah, yeah, my 5.
Fingerprints.
Ghost orb.
We don't
Puppies.
have to jot down.
No, I just wanted to see what it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah. I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Obake.
When a bucket it is very easily seen when they bring out their
Or
fingies.
as it called in ghost circles, a baka.
A baka. Boop.
The Cairo.
Bacana.
Cake.
Nice. Money.
Easy money.
I need to buy some more stuff apparently.
Money.
Hi, Bob.
I have added everything. I am truck bitch.
Yeah, I
My
just need
position
to figure out what I'm missing. Strong flashlights apparently. And tripods. There we go. Let's go to this place then. There we go. We're gonna have to go to Asylum a couple of times though. I mean, we're not gonna have Asylum for much longer.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a new Asylum. Yes.
No.
New
Yes.
asylum.
No.
Yes.
No.
But the new
No.
Asylum
No.
New
seems...
asylum.
But the new Asylum
Fuck
seems
you.
so much better
Fuck
because
you,
it won't
and
be...
Especially fuck that map. No.
But the
But
new
yeah,
one will be
it's-
better,
It's,
I think.
it's a mental institute.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a mental institution. I am really looking forward to the new map. Yeah, cool, cool. We'll stream some testing when we can. I want to do that.
Quickly.
Faster, 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 faster.
Too slow.
Ah, there we go.
Candle, Ghost Event, TMF, Emily Kemper.
Ha, I
Kemper?
took the UV now.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, as long as it isn't the other Kemper, we're good.
Oh, Kemper.
At least it's not a Miller.
It's not Ed Kemper. That's good. Let's see how many know who Ed Kemper is.
oh, thank
I
God,
do.
it's this house.
You know who Ed Kemper is?
No.
I know
No.
who Ed Kemper is.
Okay, good, good. Then
I-
I'm not alone in
the
my
name-
knowledge.
The name says something, but I can't remember what it is.
He a bad guy.
He is a bad guy who did something fairly good as well, in his own weird ass way. Oh, hello. Ed Kemper is a mass murderer of college girls. Basically. Thank you. How do I know this? I watch way too much crime.
Made too many serial killer movies.
Wait.
No, actually series. And followers. And
Documentaries.
On.
documentaries.
I am dropping my shit and start pulling things to you.
Kid-
that is your job.
The basement by himself?
Wow.
Hiding spot in the streamer bedroom. Orb in the streamer bedroom.
I'm gonna say this. Easy out, easy in. No, wait. I realized that this was the easiest way for me to be done in the house and just leave.
I think he might be possessed.
I think so too. And this is the room. Here we have an Orby, and we also have a nice hiding spot right here.
Oh, we have a portal.
Nice.
EMF 5 or 4?
No, 3.
3. It's EMF at least.
Right in the book, bitch.
Touch stuff.
Oh, I never noticed that the.
Oh, I forgot to
there's
check. I forgot to check.
a world map over here, and
Yank.
it's slightly
Nope.
peeled.
Ah, it's nice, right?
Yeah.
There was no. Did you just type on your keys? Yes, you did. I heard that. Oh, there's fingerprints.
The fingies.
Oh, cool. Oh wait. Or
Are they
that-
fingies or is it from this?
I'm gonna check.
Oh,
Fingerprints.
for fingies.
Nice.
We got our first. Oh, for the stop that noise.
Stop that.
Radio is dead.
Somebody's been here and thrown away all their stuff.
Radio Gaga. Radio Gaga.
Oh, wait. I think I saw freezing. Yes.
Yep, freezing.
Double checking. Yeah, freezing.
Definitely freezing.
So fingies freezing. The orbs could be sus.
Yeah.
Us, yeah, the orbs are still sus.
Go for a spirit box. I don't have it.
Ah, okay, I'll go get one.
Okay.
Where's my spirit box?
What do you need?
Spirit box you, please. I'll just go in with the
With
light.
a spirit box.
We had candle this round, so we can might as well just put one in there. Spirit box you.
Thanks, kiddo.
You got spirit
worry.
box you?
I have speedy box.
I have salt.
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French?
Apparently not.
Was that an answer?
No, that was just me.
No, I heard something.
No, I didn't hear
Are you
anything.
French?
Oh wait, we got to go out. So there we go.
Are you here? How old are you?
Can't.
Are you French? Are you Japanese? I did heard it, but it was super faint and now I'm doubtful. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? What do you want?
Are you ready? No. Ah, there's a lighter. That was not a lighter, was it? Boop. Boop. Let's bring.
The only thing we're missing is a ghost
No,
message.
it was
Everything else has
a
been done.
female voice.
So that I thought that was me. I was talking outside the door. So
Yeah, I heard Isa talk.
that's my suspicion. I'm just leaving this camera here.
Activity at 3.
Did you?
You're all around 35%. Teddy, you just took a nosedive into 25. I'm gonna try to get my sanity to 0. That's one of the objectives.
Oh yeah, that's a daily objective.
Yeah, the daily objectives.
I have a smudge, so.
Hi.
I haven't saved this much. We're missing one thing though.
What?
One evidence? Well, we have the ghost orbs, but they're sus.
Activity at 1. Careful, that might be an indication of a hunt. Says you dropped to 19%.
Roger that.
That's kind of terrifying. I see the back of Teddy's teeth.
Hunt, hunt, hunt. Hunt is over. Teddy, you're at 2%. Says you're at 10%. Teddy, you just hit 0.
Yay, I'm a 0.
Yeah, I need to wait a bit longer.
Wait, I think I'm
It
done.
jumps from 0 to 2% constantly for you.
I think that kind of does it 0. I'm just gonna sit here until I'm 0. I know. Oh, somebody's having a shower.
Hunt.
This doesn't make any music at all.
What was that?
I don't know. Is that an event?
What was that?
Sounded like
It's
an
an
event.
event. Yeah.
It's on still. No, hunt is still going.
What is happening?
Doors open.
That's an event in a hunt.
Yeah. Did you hear it honking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can look it up. No, hunt.
I heard it honking.
I think it's pissed.
Probably.
Hunt is over. Says you're at 0. You are at 20%.
I'm gonna leave.
I'm gonna sit here a while longer, all by myself. I'm gonna sit here all by my lonely self. I have smudge stick of
I
safety.
think it moved because I had a cell phone outside of the room.
Well, this is a safe spot. I'm good here.
Hunt.
It's hunting.
Oh, I'm not safe. Okay, it killed me anyway.
He's dead.
How come it could find me this time? It's not found me any of those other times. How rude. Ah, well. Now I have no sanity left. That is very, very strange. Huh. Does it, like, eventually figure out that you're just sitting there? Maybe? Now they're leaving me. Now I have to check something. I should have tried to move. So if you sit there for too long, they kind of guess where you are. Oh well. So, semi-safe then.
The mimic.
Yeah.
What's the mimic?
So I did hurt Spirit Box.
You did hear Spirit Box.
But only once, though.
Yeah,
Teddy,
it's very strange.
You lied to me.
No, I didn't.
Because Isa was talking over, but I distinctly heard the female voice.
It's probably
talking.
why we didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
I heard voices overlapping.
I think it has a random path that goes through the boxes. That's why it suddenly just walked into me and said, "Oh, there you are."
I missed the previous spirit box because it had an
But,
actual
okay,
indicator of what was being said.
You can do, what is it? I can't do it here, but you can change the setup to
Oops.
What do you mean, whoops?
to the old Microsoft system, and then it will react to "Are you French? Are you every "Are you" question in the world again.
No, I don't mean that. I mean the microphone had a visual confirmation of the sound, like it had the
Doesn't
text.
Doesn't it still show the ghost
Yeah.
thingy light up if the ghost answers?
It just shows the indication.
Yeah, that's the X, but if the ghost
Hey,
answer you, the little
I
ghost
want you to
figure
hear this
lights up.
part.
I missed the
thought.
text.
Yeah, but it has the little ghost icon that lights up.
I
if
know,
it's,
but it's easy to mix if you're looking all over the place.
Don't look all over. Don't use your eyes.
Somebody noticed where we're going. To somewhere that will not be with us for more than a couple of weeks, and then it's gonna be gone forever. And ever. And ever. Am I truck bitch? Fuck yes I am. I've died twice already. I've deserved to be truck bitch. If you ask me. That was a weird sound.
Faster, 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 faster.
You're typing too slow. Let's go faster.
Here we go.
Also, apparently, we were the only ones who heard the car honking.
Ah. Well, that was strange.
I mean,
That was
you were
really
inside
very
the-
strange.
It
You were inside the
was-
house. We were outside.
Both of us were like,
so
what the
But it
fuck
was
was
two
that?
different
Why
horns.
am I fucking here?
Because we
Who
can.
knows? Who is truck bitch, by the way?
Me. Because I already died twice. I can't get this door open. I'm a scrub.
Where's
Asylum. We will probably miss you. What? What?
Someone's mic bugged out and
Oh.
it scared me.
Okay. No music box today. Nej, on the music box.
Oh, we have music box?
No, sadly no. Hi.
Aww.
I was disappointed by
I'm
that
going
too.
for the breaker.
I'll go with you. So I will go with you for a while before I go and
Okay.
truck bitch you. It's apparently a good Friday to die.
I'll go for the breaker and then I'll escort you back to the to the van.
Yes. But you know what's gonna be cool with the new way of doing things? Oops.
I still hope that there's an echo.
That there's a what?
Echo.
Oh yeah. I also kind of hope that, you know, with the new mode that you can turn off hunts, it's the great way to learn maps.
Okay, it's not this one, it's the other. Wait. Did I got mixed up?
Apparently, yes.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, there it is. Indeed.
Okay. Let's
But
go
yeah.
back up then.
Yep, let's do. But I mean, the fact that you can go into a map without any fear of it hunting you means that you can just learn the map.
Yeah,
I am gonna really enjoy
like
that.
idea. Yeah.
I will probably play a lot and just learn the maps and try and do them blind. Like turn off all the lights and just learn how to run, learn how to move.
Like you're gargling.
Your microphones.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, loud.
Balalaika.
I am kind of annoyed with the release date of the new patch, though.
27th?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Because the 27th is on a Tuesday.
So Friday hunt day?
Friyay Yant, yes.
Friday hunt day? That sounds horrible.
Friday Phasmo day.
Friday,
Yes.
Friday.
Woo. I see this as a full-on possibility, to be honest.
It's Friday.
It's not Friday, it's Friyay.
I lost 3 somehow.
Where the heck are you?
Oh, there you are. I found the wrong light. I followed the wrong light.
I mean, that way was also...
Basically getting out that way as well, I think. Oh, we're here. I still wonder though if you can do like the maps in one, or if you can do them in like 5 small ones as well. If you can choose.
By the way, they said this, I think it's gonna be all in one.
I'm kind
It's
of.
just that the sections are considered small.
I'm kind of hoping though that it isn't that. I'm kind of hoping that you can choose for a big map. Yeah, I'll start pouring in things.
Where are you guys?
Somewhere. My fucking nightmare.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Is it the showers?
No, it's just my nightmare scenario. Being in an insane asylum, knowing for a fact there's a ghost there waiting to nibble my ass.
I like how he's gonna nibble his ass.
Wait, are you up or down?
Up.
No, it isn't far, but it's handy to have it in here in case they need to run from a ghost. They can actually pick it up and smudge the ghosty. Boop. It's really windy outside. So if you suddenly hear like a whoosh of wind, then that's just it. Makes a nice noise, that, to be honest. Let's see. I think the pills might as well just be in here, but maybe not. Almost sort of like the door behind me closed. That would have been interesting. I wonder if they can actually hear these. That would be fun. Huh. No, not really overly active. Crucifix, smudge stick, and escape. Nothing there. Sadly, nothing there. Hallway. Another hallway. Asylum classroom. Oh, I see friends. Friendly lights. Flashlights. So many cameras. What do you think though, Barry? Do you think it's gonna be an option of like 5 smaller maps, or will it be 5 restricted maps in a whole building? Because it said 5 restricted. Still not sure what they mean with that. Is it something in this room? I think I'm following Kiddo. Well, there's exactly 0 activity at the moment. And our sanity is still pretty high. Wait, did it blow out?
We may have potentially found the room.
Okay, well, we're in activity at 2 and it candle blew out up here. I guess it just stopped working.
Oh, I found a voodoo doll.
Ooh, the hoodoo doll. There's a camera lying about.
So I'm gonna start my sanity real quick.
Your sanity is good.
Out of my way!
I'm keeping an eye on your sanity as well, so.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing.
What?
That sounded like a fucking barrel.
I hear nothing.
It was likely from one of our microphones.
Yeah,
Relax.
I'm gonna be honest.
Somebody probably made food or
my-
something.
My little sister and her husband is here. He walked down to. I just looked out of the corner of my eye, just saw something, and I immediately fucking knee jerked because it surprised me. I have smudge sticks.
I have camera and
And
don't get him out.
You want... Wait, do you want a
I
sound
have a video
sensor?
camera and a photo camera.
Anyone want
No,
a sound
we can't
sensor?
hold anymore.
No sound sensors. Figured maybe it was a good idea. Maybe not. It needs to stop playing with my sound sensor. I think so. Did I just lose the thing? Where did it go? Between there? Ugh, come on. Rude. Well, let's see. Watch them go again. Ooh, snappy. Hydration. Stiff fingers. So this is the room. Okay, we now have the camera. I will watch it for a bit. Turn off the light in the room, please. Thank you.
I only have this hunt or one more hunt after this because I have to get ready for dinner.
I probably have one more after this as well, and then I also need to stop and make dinner before more stuff happens later.
Make sure the doors are closed, because I keep passing doors that are suddenly open.
Doors that are suddenly open.
Smudging the room.
Nope. It is not the spot. Yeah. Do it.
Shit, oh, I didn't have to.
Hunt, guys, hide. But where is she? She's not here because we smudged her room and nothing happened.
It's likely in the hallways because the doors kept going.
Kiddo disconnected.
Roger that.
To Teddy, I will not do this.
No, we will not. We're not that cruel.
No. To Teddy, it makes no difference.
Exactly. Ghosty.
I think there was a camera that.
It's hunting.
Now it's something. The first was actually an event. Wait. Yeah, now it's something. Oh, ghosty pants. Where are you hiding?
I think we may have passed the cameras that could potentially find the ghost. And I think Teddy did. Yep. Teddy died.
Ah.
Yep.
Dang it. Then we are back at the question of where is she?
I think she's in the hallway.
Oh my god, Jesus, have you seen the name? If this is a
Nellie
fucking...
Casey?
If this is a clown. Okay, yeah, this is Miss... I have watched way too many shows about serial killers again. John Gacy killed 23, 24, 20 plus young men.
Wow.
And dug them all, almost all of them, under his house. I'm sorry, I like crime stuff.
It's okay. It's okay. I think
So,
this camera.
This camera.
Should pick up something because I'm pretty sure the doors were closed because I always close doors. But when I came back to the truck the first time, this door was open.
If you take 2 pills and I take 1 and we'll just go.
I'll take another try.
The pills are here. I'll grab 1 and I need to just refine my torch. Where's my torch? There's my torch. What should I bring though? Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bring a sound sensor. We can put it down where we think it is. We're bringing 2. Let's go. Yes, Barry, I am a true crime fanatic. I watch way too many series and listen to way too many podcasts. They fascinate me. So John Wayne Gacy is the clown killer. Because he said that clowns could get away with anything, right? Nobody took you seriously. Ah, I see. That's where you thought it was, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this camera here.
I'm just gonna close this door and we're gonna leave.
That door was opened again. I left that door.
Okay, I'm leaving the sound sensor there. That should help some. And I'll put one on the other side of the hallway as well. And then we can go back out and just... As long as Dree doesn't leave me. There you are. Any more doors? No.
No, I think it's around here.
Ah, so this is where Teddy died. Okay, I brought the sound thing just so we can go and listen. I've never used this before, so this is interesting. It's very quiet.
I'm gonna get the spirit box again.
Yeah, I'm just listening for sounds. The Hearing Helper 2000. Just gonna open here and check, have a nice little peek. No. I had an...
Was that you?
Yeah, that was me. I was just checking in that room if there was any noise. There doesn't seem to be any noise.
Are you here?
I'll move.
Where are you?
Oh, Teddy. I found Teddy over here.
Okay,
But there's no sound down here. Shall we go up and have a see if the sound sensor pick up anything? Well, there's a 4 here now. 0.4. .8. There's a door. It doesn't pick up you think?
I'm gonna scratch. I'm gonna scratch spirit box.
Yeah, let's go out and see if we get any sound from where we've been. Just to have a
Yep.
peek-see. Just to get an idea. I took a picture. I have documented his death.
It's over here.
Yeah. Oh, there's a door open. I think. Yeah. Just took the door and closed it.
Oh, if Kiddo was here, that would have scared the shit out of him.
I know, but he's not here. Sad but true. Then he would be with you, not me. I would be safely in the truck. I mean, it looks like a nice reception area, really.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get any sound from the ones I put out. So far,
I do look
nothing.
forward to the whole asylum because it's completely trashed.
Yeah, and it looks like it's claustrophobic and cramped. So, okay, so that both counts as left corridor. I wasn't sure. I should have put one further down. And our serenity hasn't dropped very far. Ooh, dark. Very dark. Oh, I saw dots. Clearly dots.
Okay, so no spirit box.
And
Dots.
no spirit box. Thay, Raiju, Goryo, Oni, Yuri, Banshee. I would assume a Banshee would have screamed at us by now.
So that's the location at least.
It seems to be. Definitely seems to be. And it's also giving sound from that one, so that seems to be correct.
Got it.
There's no Orbeez that I can see. Bring an extra EMF maybe? Oh, cup. Hi, Daddy.
Like if you bring a cup, if you bring the EMF.
Yeah. And I have a
I
camera,
have the-
so I don't really need.
I have the UV.
Shall we bring salt? I can bring salt. See if it steps on it in the hallway. That's also a pretty
Yeah.
safe sign. And maybe bring a crucifix?
There's already a crucifix
Okay. Yeah,
there,
yeah,
I
good,
think.
good,
Yeah.
good. And oh yes,
check the
smudge
book.
stick, smudge stick. We should bring a smudge stick. But I think the lighters are gone. No, there's a lighter. Okay.
There's a lighter here.
Oh crap. Well, I will bring. Let's smudge it first instead.
Yeah.
That will confirm if
What
we're at
do
the right
I
place.
have?
I'll bring.
I'll take another book, just in
Okay.
case.
I'm bringing a smudge stick so we can check that we are in the right room with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll bring the rest down later. Because if we smudge that hallway area and it goes off, then we are 100% sure we're in the right spot.
Agreed.
It's a good way to test. Also pisses off the ghosty. And if it's actually here, this isn't a spot even I think I can manage to find my way back to. Okay, so I saw it here, so I'm smudging. Let's see if it does anything. What does the book say?
I'm gonna move these.
Aye. I'll move this sound.
Because at least it gives some light, but it doesn't affect the system.
There we go. I'm taking this sound sensor and putting it all the way down at the end.
Double checking doors. This door
Oh,
is-
that was a door. I heard that. That was a loud... Oh, I think it was right next to me. This one. Let's just close
Print.
it. Ah, nice,
Yep,
nice, nice. I think it's probably all the way down here then.
It could be a Goryo.
Let's take the book there. I brought the book. I'll go ask it a question. Let's see, we have fingerprints. Which basically leaves us with a Goryo or a Banshee. Does any
I'm
of
kind of
those?
inclined to the Goryo because
It can be a phantom, so I'm just gonna... Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you here? Oh, this is an event? Nope, that's a hunt. Sorry.
No.
I'm inclined to say Goryo as well, though. To be honest. It's probably a Goryo.
Welcome.
Hi. I'm starting to think this is a Goryo. Wait, what? The... Oh, she put it on the wall.
I cannot see your muscles.
I'm sorry. Where's out? I'm going to say that it is a spirit box and that we have ourselves a Goryo. That's my guess. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh well, I lost all my items again. Bah.
It's EMF. I'm gonna check the EMF. I'm going with Goryo.
Isa, I'm going with Oreo.
Yes, I agree. Gonna have to rebuy all my things again.
You have 5 seconds to comply.
Oh, cups. Okay, let's go.
The cup agreement.
I don't have a cup, so I'll toss this.
We're all in agreement. We're tossing things. Buying new stuff again. Oh well. Banshee.
Oh,
Didn't even like a banshee noise. How rude.
Sis,
yeah.
did you forget that we already discovered fingerprints?
Yes. I did forget. Not gonna lie, I forgot.
Ah, shit happens. I wasn't actually sure if that was a hunt for the longest time. Because I didn't get a heartbeat and it was literally on me and I didn't get a heartbeat. Which was weird.
Surprisingly weird.
Okay, so one final small one before I have to go and make myself dinner.
Yeah, but nothing.
Whoosh.
Candle. Smudge while chasing.
Candle in the
EMF.
wind.
Jessica Thompson.
Well, at least that's not a name that immediately screams serial killer in my face.
Well, depends on how you look at it.
I said immediately scream serial killer. It might still be a serial killer name for all I know.
The night is still young.
The night is still young. Indeed, indeed. Oh, hello.
Oh, that was fast.
This open. Need UV stat.
I don't have UV.
Hands. Hands.
I have taken picture.
Nice.
Wait. Can you get that clearer with the fingies? May I borrow the thingy?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I thought I saw 6 for a second there.
Where are you?
Excuse me while we move out. Yes.
How old are you?
I'll go bone hunting.
What do you want?
Ah, blocked spot. Where are
Check
you?
this on.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Give us a sign.
Bone? Bone?
Spirit box super faintly.
Old. That's what I heard.
Speed. Speed box.
Spirit
Poltergeist from the
box.
mimic.
Yeah, this is a possible mimic. I didn't see any Orbeez though. So. Is there a summoning circle? No. Is there a board? No. Oh, good hiding spot in the basement. Very good hiding spot in the basement. Bone, 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 bone.
Found the bone.
Excuse me. Where is the bone?
Very well camouflaged.
Oh my. That is very well camouflaged indeed.
What do we have? in here?
Fingerprints and spirit box?
Oh yeah.
Let's see, what can't it be? It can't be ghost orbs. Well, it can. If we see a ghost orb, it's a mimic, but I haven't seen a ghost orb yet, so.
Num del patri.
Seminus
Can't be
Patri.
EMF.
Can be dots, though. Can probably be riding.
It's freezing.
We have a mimic.
We have a mimic. That was fast. Let's see, what's our stuff we need to do? Ah, we can blow out a candle. That should be simple enough. And if we have a touch stuff, we get free pictures, so that's good. Do I have a camera? Yes, I do. I want you to touch more doors. You hear me, Ghosty?
Touch it real good. Oh,
But where's the... Oh, there it is. Come on, open the door. You want to do it. We know it. Oh, turn that off. Excuse me. Oh, yes. Oh, I see. What? Move, move, move. No, don't. There was double fingerprints. No, I don't know which one I took. And now they're gone. No. Do it again.
you know what? I just realized.
One is over there. Yeah?
There's no way to sit in front of this computer.
I know. There's no room to pull out the chair.
No.
Oh, did it blow up the candle already?
I mean, there kinda is if you don't,
Yep.
you don't mind
It did.
not going that way.
It blew out the candle.
Yeah,
We
but
might as
then-
well... Oh, I need more film. Be right back. Money. Give me money. I need money. I want more money.
I miss my avatar.
Shall we get more money for cheap fingerprints? Yes.
All the money.
Give me all of your money, missa. Touch doors for me. Yes. I'll do it again. Knock on the window. Touch the doors. I took pictures of those.
Knock.
Knock, knock. Come in. Look, open this door. You can do it. Yeah, yeah. Touch these again, since I took a picture of them already. Of your lovely, lovely hands. Do you want to touch a door? Like you can you can touch this? Yes? One of them's gone. The other one's still there. Can I cheat? Ah, no, it didn't work. Well, it's worth a try. Touch the doors, please, Ghosty.
If you do not touch those doors, I'm gonna toss the
Did
glass.
it move? No, it didn't. I don't see my breath anymore.
I will break your monitor if you don't open the doors. It opened!
Well, you know, people
Attaboy.
are watchful. Could you do the other door too, please? Or she'll break your monitor. She just told you.
I will break your... No. I will break the monitor if you don't open that door right now.
Do it again.
There is a thingy.
Ah, yeah, I know, I took pictures of it. Want one more. Want more.
I'll do it.
She will.
I'm gonna do
She
it.
really will. Come on.
See that?
Yeah.
See
yeah.
that?
See that? See that? Mm-hmm. We'll
I
jump
will
on
do
it.
it again.
Oh my god, there's a person outside the window.
Ah!
I will jump on it. If I only could jump on it, it would be nice.
I am tall.
You're no longer small. Let's go. We're not gonna die for this.
You win this. You win this round.
Well, we got some nice pictures, so that's extra money.
Nice.
Extra money.
That was kind of funny. Frightening the ghost.
Yeah.
Lord, breaking their monitor with a glass, and he opens the door.
He actually opened the door, which is nice.
Please get out, get out. Don't hurt
Leave me alone.
Don't
Alright,
break my
then.
monitor.
Don't break it, please.
It's expensive, okay?
It cost a lot of moolah.
Moolah.
Yes. So, there we go. Do, 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 do. Mimic, nice money. Yes, yes, yes.
All the money.
So yeah, I now have to make myself dinner. And then I'll rejoin you, Dree.
Fred.
Aw,
Yeah.
Fred. You could try and fix the VC face while I'm away if you wanted to.
Yeah. I might try.
Hey.
Hey.
So I'll hop out. Thanks for the ghost hunting though, it was fun, as always.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did I get it to 0%? Did I? No, I did not manage. And we didn't survive. I didn't survive, I died, of course, duh. Okay, so my big question for you, anyone here, should I... Is it best if I like end the stream? Or do I just put on some music and put you guys on... I could probably leave my character on in Final Fantasy or something. Or that's just weird, isn't it? It's not be right back, it's... Make dinner and eat it, which is gonna take a little bit more than be right back, but I can leave it on music and just say that it's dinner making, listen to music and enjoy. I can do that, then I don't have to set up everything again. We'll sneakily do that. So what I will do is make it into, let's just say, just talking. Not really, but close enough. And then it's Final Fantasy. Probably doing the raids and... So it's like... Musical interlude with Lofi while I make them. That should update the title. So it's Final Fantasy after. I can help you with stuff if you want to. I'll help Dree with some stuff. Do some PvP. And I have gathering and stuff like that to do. So it will be Final Fantasy afterwards. But yes, I will leave you with some nice music on. Very calming, nice music. And I'll be back as soon as dinner is made and I have eaten it. We'll see you then. There we go. Food has been numbed. And hello, you. So, we're back into this world again, right? Let's see if there's a big queue. No, there's not a big queue. There's no longer big queues, luckily. We're just 15. And yes, I logged out as a culinarian. I forgot something as well, but it will be fine. It will be fine. Yes, it will. Food has been numbed. It's Fantasy Friday. Onwards with the things. All the things. When I get in, that is. Let me in. Thank you. Let me in, let me in. Oh yeah, we shall also do this and lab up. Ah, this one is under. Oh no, it works. Never mind. I think it works. I don't know if it really. Hello. Did you make it work?
No.
Oh. Boo.
I think it's the track motion that's bonkers.
That's annoying.
Does yours work?
Yep, mine works fine. Let's see. I had to. I'll show you on my stream. Wait, that's the absolute wrong window. Come here. Come here. Come see. Yeah, come here. You're gonna have to have a little bit of a woohoo version for a little while. I'm sorry, guys. But on this one, I had to go here. And I suddenly had to...
Wait.
This was red all of a sudden. The window was suddenly red. The text here. For me.
Oh.
And then I had to just pick VC face again. A new one, which was a completely new one. I'd never seen that before. And then it just works.
Oh.
So
Notice now that mine is also red.
yeah, so if you just find it again and choose it again, it should just instantly pop up and be your best buddy once more. You try that. Hopefully it works.
Where's my settings? Something again.
Because that's what's been taking mine away a couple of times. I finally figured that one out. It took a while.
Okay, I'm gonna have to shut down stream again. And apparently you can't. You have to open PC first.
Yes, you have to open VC first and then OBS after.
PC.
For some odd and weird reason. Oh no, let's see.
Yeah, it is weird.
I think it wants first dibs on your camera, basically.
Yes.
And thank you for the welcome back, Barry. Let's see where we go. We're gonna go here just to get ready. I was here crafting while I worked with one macro craft, so I didn't really follow anything. I just pressed the button when I heard a ding ding ding. Please press me again. Oh, right it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I needed to... No, gunbreaker. Yeah, it's 610.
Capture. It still doesn't detect the motion.
That is weird. Then I'm out of suggestions, sadly. Because that's always worked for me. If I just pick it up again, it tends to... But in VC Face, does it detect motion there? At all?
Yeah, I hear you. Because the avatar is there. It's detecting motion. It's not detecting is the
Microphone?
the movements.
Oh, the movement. It is, as they say, weird.
It is super weird. I've wasted enough time on this, so
Yeah, I can waste more time afterwards when you're not streaming instead.
I'm just gonna add the auto blink and
Yeah,
leave it at that.
that works.
Oh, now I closed the thing.
So, what do you want to do today then? Anything you want
I
to
still
do?
have to do raids.
Yeah, we have raids. Shall we do PvP and main scenario for tomes?
Sure.
We started this with the PvP. No, I mean the raid. Get that out of the way first. Get your weekly items. I already got mine, but I don't mind doing it again because I love these raids. Barry, you gotta go hide. Sorry. it's lurky time
Hide,
for
Barry.
Barry and Entei. I don't think you've gotten to open this yet, have you, Barry? Have you opened the first one of these? I mean, have you opened the first raid?
Did you?
Did ya? You
Did
know
you?
what this is. Yes, we're gonna get there. Let's get there. Asphaladios, the first circle. So the 8-man raid. No, not yet.
Yes.
Aww. Oh, if you like randomly run and unlock it, we can do that. If you want to join us. Oh yeah,
Do it.
I should do. I shall see if this works.
Do
Still.
it. Do it. Do it.
No pressure, right? That doesn't work. No, I need to fix you later.
Wait, the others. I can't find the other seeds in the wild. I have to buy them.
Come what?
Oh, never mind.
There's some seeds you have to buy, yeah, for crowberries, and the other you find in the wild. Well, if you want to, Barry, you can open it and we could do it together. That would be fun. We can do PvP and the other thing first, but only if you want to. If you don't feel like it yet, that's fine too. I admit earlier though, Dre, I was very surprised to see that Kiddo like jumped at ghost hunting, and I was like, what? You don't think you'll have time to do it
Now
after?
we know why.
Yeah, we know why. Oh, that's fine then, Barry. Another day. But please poke me when you want, if and when you want a hand. I am up for it.
We always are.
Yep. As long as we're online, we're always up for it. Basically. Still waiting for Kitty to tell me which gear she wants crafted though. I think she forgot.
Oh, right, I need to invite you.
Yes, you do. That is your job today. On Friday, on Fantasy Friday. Friday. Fantasy. Thank you. It is your job to invite me. Yay! I get invited. Ooh. The luxury. There we go. Raids first then?
Breaks first.
So time for you to lurk, Barry, until we're done with that. Then it's gonna be free for anyone. Ooh, holiday. Oh, that sounds so nice. How long a holiday?
Sorry, Barry.
How long a holiday do you have? Is it a long one or like a short one?
How many spaces do I have up there?
2 weeks in Spain. That is nice. You're gonna have such a withdrawal from this game though, aren't you? You coming?
It's always Spain and never Portugal.
Aww. Well, you
I'm
know
so
what? You know,
disappointed.
Dree? If I ever travel anywhere south that far, you know where I'm going.
It's always Spain.
That's the Portuguese one. It's kind of a goal for me to try and come and visit you, but yeah, we'll see. I can bring laptop. Maybe when we get a new car, if it is good to drive, we'll be two driving. Because, I mean, it's not like I can't take my mom. And we'll be two people on the driving.
Yes. Ah, my first.
Schwung!
I need the seeds.
Seeds. Where in Spain? Just out of curiosity. And are you going to do something special? Also out of curiosity, and not needed to be answered unless you feel comfortable with it. Just to say it. I always say that, but I am just curious. As my vacation is regularly me in front of the same PC I'm always in front of. Exciting.
I think.
Playing the same games as I usually do as well. Woo! It's basically I don't work, which is sweet. Hello, Mr. Thingy-mabob. Ooh, extra astronomy. Why, thank you. We appreciate that. Ooh, relaxing at the beach. That sounds like a good holiday to me. If you're more into relaxing at the beach than me. Bonk.
I love the music.
Ah, me too. Should actually put the music higher. Yeah, you will be taking the laptop with Final Fantasy 14 installed? Of course you will. There might be a rainy day. It's always best to be prepared.
Seen an edit of this this fight.
Hmm?
with this music for the most part, but when he reaches the cages,
Would be cool if it entered into the other scream.
yeah, when he jumps down, it went into vocals. That's such well done.
He angry with us now. While he does all of that, we can put on some extra background sound for you, because I don't have background music on very high normally. It's basically just for raids if I like the music. Bonk. And bonk.
Yeah, when he reaches this one.
Yeah. And the poor blob gets eaten. Oh,
No,
nom nom.
run! No, blob!
Blobby nommed.
Blech. You spit it out. This is...
I'm not sure we want him to spit that out, to be honest.
No, that's not food.
Well, it is now. It feels like they've added a little bit extra to the guitar and stuff on this stage, doesn't
Yes.
it? Just not the singing that comes like for the next boss. The sonic howl. Makes you wonder what kind of music they will bring for the last one. We'll need to stand here first.
Ugh!
Green
got
stuff
way
on
too
the
close to-
floor.
It wasn't gonna touch me, but it got close enough to make me uncomfortable.
This one is the trickiest thing. Well, both yes and no, really.
Ah! The wrong way. Ow. Yeah, I'm dead.
People need to stop licking the floor. I'm pretty sure it's not very tasty.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but I mean, it's a floor full of poison. I don't see how it could be very tasty.
I didn't want to. It was an accident.
It was an accident.
Need to ask Dragon how hard it is to make a counter.
counter?
Yeah, a
Death
counter.
counter?
Yes, a death counter. And we place bets. If at any moment I lose that bet, I have to play something the audience recommends.
Sounds like a good plan. There's a lot of things I want to figure out with Firebot as well, but I need time.
Yeah, same. I want to do too much. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. Wild was asking, having fun in P5, I see. Yes.
Extra tomes? Yes, bye. Where's out? Oh, there's out. I'm not gonna sit there and just pass on everything either. I already got stuff.
85. That looks promising.
I already rolled on stuff early this week. I'm just here to be...
Yes.
listen to the good music.
Next. I need one more. I need one more and then I get purpley.
Shiny orb. I have the tank one. I turned it off. My head started to hurt. It wasn't quite for my eyes to have them in my face all the time. It's cool,
yeah,
but...
it's not for everyone, I guess.
So even though my tank has
currently
it...
waiting for Sunday to clap P67.
Ooh.
Good luck.
Nice, nice. We do not do Savage, though. We are scrubs who do the normal, easy stuff.
I want to, but I know I'm way too huge a scrub.
I
I don't want to hold my team back.
Part of me, I would love to, but I don't have the hands, the health, the reaction time that's needed.
For me to do it, I would need... I would need a static with our mentality.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well.
Yeah.
I probably just need a hard carry. Carry me. So, still waiting or just doesn't want to?
Wait, watering my stuffs.
Ah, the stuffs. So the one we were talking about is this one, the purple shiny thing.
Yes, for Reaper.
It's just so... I did not like the healer at all. Again.
I like the caster one as well.
Isn't the caster and the healer the same? The flaming shoulders?
It's the same, but caster is purple, healer is golden.
Yeah. Just didn't see, I didn't feel like I needed fire shoulders. Somehow.
I like the helmet.
The helmet is actually kind of cool. With the horns.
Yes.
I wonder if I can even put that on as a bunny. Probably not. The vent is a visor, isn't it? Wrong pocket.
Best part is rating on 180 MS ping.
Woohoo! Sounds awesome.
Oh, my coins.
Yeah, it actually works on bunny, but it looks like it burns your ears quite badly. Lol.
Yeah, we don't want to burn Mako ears.
No, it actually looks like it goes straight through his ears. That does not look bad. That does not look good.
No Bernie. No Bernie.
I mean, in a way it's kind of cool, but also no.
Very fun when it comes to movement. I imagine. I do not want to see P7
I
Savage.
have seen you try P7 Savage and holy no. I think holy no is the best thing I could call it. And we have song. Yes. Now to remember all of her fun little things, huh?
All I know is JP is doing cursed for P7. Yes! Absolute curse.
Then she will do the sides afterwards, and then the last one is up in the air, literally. Oh, lovely, she did side again. That was nice of her.
Works.
Now she does AoE. Finally getting second on those dumb, the cooldowny thingy mobs. That tank almost didn't look like it was gonna turn in time. They didn't, typically enough.
Come on, people, it's not
It
that
shouldn't be
hard to
very
look
hard
away.
to, yeah, look away. But we're used to it, so we're kind of used to being observant. Okay, follow her around, around and round we go.
Did not do ADZX. No. I've seen it being done.
The what now?
ADZX.
The new one?
No, 80s.
Oh, Hades. I only watched other people do it. Oh, short cooldown on me.
Oh, short. Mine is short. Ow. About ADZX, but it's P6 mechanics. Best way to probably describe the Savage version of P6. Lots of movement.
Lots and lots of movement. I'm just gonna start the whole we move stuff around.
Yeah.
Here safe.
Everything happens twice. Yep.
Ooh, crossover.
Oh, I was safe. Okay.
I'm a little bit in doubt if a lot of people go to one spot, just go
Yeah.
there. If I'm not
That's
sure
what
myself.
I do. I was safe, but everyone else was on the other platform, so better safe than sorry.
Yeah, that's me too. Like, nah, I'm just gonna go where everyone else stands and hope that they know what they're doing. Ah, shite. Oh, that killed a lot of people.
I was right in front of it. I forgot how fast it was.
And then we suddenly all of a sudden focus on healing.
I'm gonna wait for that mechanic.
I want to turn away, so... Even though I really would like to heal that person, but I can't, because... I'm gonna spit at people first, there we go.
I'll get Misty because she can res.
She's gonna go... Yeah, she's gonna do her thingy. Oh, that was a good save.
Oops. I thought that could be fast enough.
Nah, that is too fast. Again.
Yay, gelado! Because rays aren't hard enough. Thought brings me an ice cream.
Ooh. Oh. Oops.
Actually, I thought we were out.
I know I want the ice cream. That's rude. And the healers did it again. Well, got through it. A third? What's in the third? Ooh, song. Well, gonna need on that then. Pass on everything else.
I roll a 13 in that, I'm not pleased.
I rolled 89, so I'm not gonna get it, but just in case. Just in cases. Oh, I took it. I'm out.
Mean!
I saved everyone's asses. I deserved that one. So there.
Okay, you did. You did.
I feel that was due payment for my job. That's what
Mhm.
I think.
Well, I got an accessory. It's not too bad.
Now we can go put Scream on in both our houses. And now for the worst one of them all. After you eat your ice cream.
Right when I start eating ice cream.
You could finish the ice cream first. Would probably
Never.
be a good idea. Never. Oh,
If I die, I die.
yeah. That's true. And then the poor healer will have to resurrect you again.
Talks to you.
Well, I can just ignore it until I know you're done eating your ice cream. Ah, sorry, I didn't notice I was busy with my DPS. Shifty eyes. Hello, you. Big.
Are you?
Big tree of doom. You get to tank this, you have better health. So there. The healer has chosen you, you tank. That has such a huge hit circle. And I think people forget that you don't run, you just go. In and to the... Let's see if we can remember this. In and left. So... Whoops. That was a really stupid place to stand, wasn't it? No, actually, it's the opposite way. Well done. We did not remember it. Well, I didn't.
Not that way, not that.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, apart from eating ice cream, of course.
The other healer will get me.
Ah, they will. I heard a quick rest.
I'm gonna die again.
Now you're immune for a
Everyone.
little while.
Oh, I did. That was not my fault.
No, you can die when you get knocked up. Into the air.
That was not my fault.
Don't run on your healer, you dumb bum of a tank. Thank you for killing me. That was annoying.
Choo-boo.
Killed by the tank.
These are middle.
Yeah. Ash.
Am I safe?
I can survive those though, so. Now it's watch the birdies. And probably up front as well. Or is that later? That's later. Oh, this one is nasty. But yeah, this is a very horrible fight. Not horrible. It's hard. It's hard in hardish on normal, and I can only imagine how hellish it is on. Okay, spread out. And move away from me, thank you.
The heck?
Yeah, this is the seeds where it's both explosion and everything else fun.
I am not summoning Ifrit here. Maybe I should.
Oh crap. Oh well. Sometimes it's just easier to... Oh shit, but whoever has that on them will die.
Ah! Whiff.
So of course it's the other healer. You really don't want to stand on that right now.
Can you tell I'm done eating ice cream?
Hmm?
Can you tell that I'm done eating ice cream?
Yes. You're not dead, so that's a pretty good sign, right? And I'm also focused, which is why I'm more quiet, because this actually hurts. It's like an AoE attack with dot. It's kind of mean.
Birdies!
Shit, I think that was too soon. No, that was fine.
I forgot.
I thought almost I was too soon with my shidoodle. Let's go here.
Forgot my keys. The plus side, am I safe? I may be safe. Or maybe not. Need to put that thing on a hotkey. I'm not walking off this time. cast? I cannot.
Boom, dead. Whew. Well, not even a wipe. Easy peasy.
Oh, 94.
On chest piece.
Yes.
Nice.
Gimme.
Giveth the chest piece. Gimme.
Yes.
Neato. Ba, 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 da.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Just piece of doom.
Of doom. Doom. Doom.
Doing. It's not this one. It's this one.
Can I stop pressing the wrong button, please?
Can get that.
Boom.
Bracelet. A ring.
Look, shiny thing. Doesn't quite fit the red weapon, does it?
I'm gonna need a new weapon.
Yeah.
I need a purple weapon.
Indeed, you do. You do.
Actually, I could just leave it like this.
The set is
armor.
actually quite nice, though.
The armor itself.
I guess.
I'm gonna need a new weapon. Yes.
Not sure about the gloves, though. They kind of don't match in color. The gloves.
Oh yeah, the gloves. Can I change the color?
They were a bit wonky.
Oh, I can't.
Nope.
I need new gloves.
Yep.
Oh, I like it that my tail just pretty much sticks out of the butt plate.
Yep. It does.
I like it.
It literally sticks through the side of the butt plate with no hole.
Dying.
That's one
You
powerful
need a
tail.
petrification status. Effect that you can. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Dragon.
Hmm?
Dragon is saying that I need a petrification status effect to put on my avatar when the motion isn't working.
Yeah, yeah, that would be cool. Sorry, we're not functional today. We have a status ailment.
Last one.
Indeed.
I could go as Reaper, but I don't think my hand sits up to it.
Nah.
What is this? Oh, right.
Imagine if that was a longer ponytail. The one that the bun has.
Not bad, no. For Mako?
Yeah.
Not too bad. I liked it's another one of those hairstyles. I like the bangs, but I don't like the ponytail.
Yeah, exactly. That I would want
It's too stiff.
bigger and fluff, more like the ponytail that you have, but less feminine, I guess.
Yeah. It's not poofy enough.
It's very, very flimsy. Hmm?
I don't have that vista. Yeah. I don't have this. For shame.
That's a simple vista.
It is. Yeah. I have Kugane, but I don't have this one. For shame.
Yeah. I had that one, but I don't have Kugan. That's kind of more logical.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for kind of tech healer stuff, but it's hard to find.
More techie.
More tech healer
Give
stuff.
us other tech.
Yes.
Dragon, look, it's so pretty.
Because we have this kind of set, but it's not overly bad, but it's also not overly good.
It's so pretty. It has butterflies.
I didn't get butterflies. I'm still salty.
It's the Titania's summoner book.
Oh yeah, if we want to show off those, let me help.
It's pretty.
Gunbreaker weapon.
Look at the gunbreaker weapon.
I also had a warrior weapon.
Titania buddies.
Titty buddies, because you know Titania. Titty.
Titty. Titty buddies.
Titty buddies.
Oh, let me take a screenshot. Real quick.
Because this armor is fairly techy. And it fits him, so.
You. I do like it.
And it's not that many who run around with this old set, so. And then you have, of course, we have the Dark Knight. I may have gone a bit bonkers on the. Oh wait, not put on all this gear.
You're missing something.
There we go. I've changed it around. There we go.
You know,
is still...
from above, that one looks like a ship.
Yep, it does. I just love the shiny effect on it. And look, the orb goes around me.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
It is nice.
And of course you have. I've cheated on the paladin. I haven't fixed the... Oh, I've completely forgotten to update all of their gear. Yes. Well... We have the sword, but we have a different shield. I don't like
That's kind of dangerous.
Perfect placement.
That's kind of dangerous. I don't want to be there.
But I think also one of the coolest is not gonna happen again because I haven't updated warrior either, so we're just gonna do this very quickly. The axe is cool.
It is cool.
It's a big axe. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, for now he's keeping this set as a tank set at least. I didn't like the
Does
new
look
one.
like it fits well.
I didn't like the new one. It looks odd. Because the skirt is linked to the leggings and it looks off. It looks like it's a dancer thing.
Yeah.
Which is very weird when you're a big fat tank. But yes, of course, my healer doesn't get any shiny weapons.
What do I have as a scholar?
Yes.
Oh, I have this one.
Yep.
I still like this one though. It also has a butterfly.
It does. And it isn't that bad, the thing on the back there. It's not like completely horrible. But it's also not extremely good. I'll have to keep looking.
This one just fits, the weapon just fits Red Mage way too perfectly.
Actually, the Red Mage butterfly weapon is beautiful as well. There we go. But yeah, I want to find him like a good...
I don't like that side tail.
I don't either, but I haven't found anything better. I could have used the Midden healer gear, but then he would have to have short hair. Literally. It looks kind of comfortable, this healing set though. That I'll give it.
It does.
Your hair by a comfy healer. Oh yeah, dragging out. Not drag in, but drag on. Firebird in. And we have the first change. This is a knockbacky thing.
Music is so good.
It always is. Corner pockets. Middle. The eyes with the snakes. This is a very good group so far. Pretty high DPS as well. And everyone's like just doing stuff. I like it when it happens.
It's a good fight.
Now to watch the arrows. Which way will they go? Bird in. Oh, we'll write it on.
Did not touch the fire.
Oh, somebody did.
I got him.
Into the middle. Oops.
I'm following me, damn it!
They like you.
Fucking idiots.
They want to be your friend.
No.
But friend.
I have a boyfriend.
We might actually not we might actually not see the second snakes. No, we're not going to. That's nice. That's pretty fast.
Noise.
That is very nice. Nice indeed.
This is nicely done.
Very, very nicely done. That was a good one.
Oh, I got the minion.
Neato. Wee minion.
And I got leggings.
Also neat. Now it's a safe place again, Barry. We are done with the raid, so if you're still around, then you're
Oh,
good.
I also got a card. Nice.
Nice.
What are we doing?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Is there anything you want to do? We could do PvP.
Right, PvP. Yeah.
Frontolino. So you can queue us for frontline. We shall hydrate. Do, 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 do. Dip-a-dip-a-doo.
Still deciding whether I should gear healer or tank.
I don't know.
Well then,
What?
Bun kinda in front of me.
Where
I'm
is you?
looking respectfully. You passed me. You passed me.
Ah. Yeah, is he?
I'm looking respectfully.
If it was Darcy, yes, he could pull that off. He would be the type to pull that one off. This one, not so much.
No.
I mean, he already killed me once for putting him in short shorts. I need to go buy something for my trophy crystals though.
I mean, I don't dislike the tank.
The tank is actually very good. If I could turn off the red ring, I would use it, but I can't.
No, the causality set.
I think it might look better on
Okay.
a female. I just didn't like it on... Yeah.
It
I'll
has both
show you- I'll-
pants and skirt.
Yeah, the pants have like this skirt thing on them. I'll show you on my stream in just a little. I can show
Oh,
you.
I just found what I don't like about this.
It reminds me of
The
the set
skirt
from
looks
Flame.
weird to me.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It looks like she's sitting on a barrel.
Yeah, I don't know. I will wait. I will see. 2 seconds. Just need to swap over to your stream. Yeah, it's a bit awkward.
It's worse from the back. See?
Yeah.
It looks like she's half standing in a
Yeah,
barrel.
I didn't get that one either. It just looks really, really weird.
This would have looked better if it was about this high, maybe.
That's trophy.
What was the healer set?
I could get this for coloring.
So why is the hairpin so up front?
Guess it could kind of work. But it's another damn fucking robe. So tired of robes.
I don't dislike the healer one too much. About aiming.
There we go. At least now it's a little bit better. I can actually get stuff. But yeah, I'm also full on wolf marks and I don't really have anything to spend it on.
Oh, right, PvP. Duh.
Miscellaneous. Do we have anything in miscellaneous I like that I haven't already bought? No. Oh yeah, the jail partitions. Wait, I didn't have you? Well, no,
Jail.
we have you. I found music that I didn't have.
Oh.
Well, now I'm empty, so now I can go make new wolf marks. Yay!
Don't know how I feel about the sage weapons from Lunar.
Ugh. I'm on the ugh.
Oh, the Astro meter looks cool though.
Let's see if I can. No, I can't reach it now. I'm gonna have to stay here in PvP land. But yeah, the tank thing looked nice from when you only saw it from the front and then you saw it from the back, and it reminds me of the skirt that they have for flames.
Yeah.
Which I also didn't like, so logically. Maybe the next, with a bit of luck, maybe the next one can be like a high-tech, elegant type dungeon. Yes.
One can hope.
Where we actually like
I have to
stuff.
look into Lost Elegant again, although
I
for those
didn't.
you need the Centurial Seals.
I know, but I looked at some of it and it doesn't. I don't want robes, half robes, semi robes. I'm kind of bored with it. I'm picky. I know. So for now, he's gonna just use this comfy set that I at least don't see many others use. For now.
For now. For a moment, I was gonna say your buddy from from Gold was here, but no.
Which buddy?
Karma.
Ah.
I saw her emote. Karma bot looks surprised.
Yeah, nobody saw that big one back there. Or, well,
Oh, that poor black mage got separated.
yeah. He dead. Separation from the group is bad. Bad. It is bad news. Ah, there's also another one. There's a red one over there. A lonely monk.
Oh, honey, no. You don't want to run into a pack of wolves by yourself.
But Mom, what if they want to?
Are you mad?
What if they just
That
wanted to
samurai
try
killed
something
3
new?
people.
Samurais are, yeah, overpowered.
A little bit of OP.
Slightly strong. Still not quite sure what to make of. I mean, what I want, of course, is the Omega gear, but you know, Omega Savage.
We could get pinched. Be careful.
Yeah, we're gonna get pinched most likely if we're not very, very aware of the yellow. A lot of stunned yellow. Yes. Nah, stunned to death. Stunned to doom. Shit happens.
Seriously?
Apparently, yes.
That red mage was trying to solo?
Solo what, by the way?
He was rushing towards our team.
I have a feeling
Solo.
some of those is just rushing, they're just bots. Made to rush in, die, go again, rush in, die, go again, rush in, die, go again. At least that's what it feels
sad.
like. I know, but it really does feel like that, so.
Yeah, it does.
I've seen a couple who like move around the map and just
See?
die.
That yellow white mage just ran straight into the middle of the sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, there's a big one.
Yep. But disengaging from this is gonna be hard.
It's also needed because big one. Why do you just go fight us, Red? That's just stupid of you. But fine. Because now you're caught in the middle of absolutely every one of us, so that wasn't your smartest choice now, was it? I mean, how to get yourself killed? Sure. Meow. Cat meow. If you want to murder someone, you should murder yellow. They're far ahead.
I can go some there. Safe.
But for some reason, Red is kind of obsessed with trying to kill us, apparently.
Oh. This was a mistake.
Or did they grasp that they need to kill yellow as well? think they may have grasped it.
It's a mistake!
Doom!
Yeah, salmons, and summoner are kind of OP.
Yes, they are. They've been for a while.
Paladin in the right circumstances.
Paladin can be annoying as all fuck. to be
Yesterday I
honest.
saw a Dark Knight that, wow, he played well.
Yeah, but it comes with playing well as well. It's not just.
I kid you not, he kept soloing 3. A white
Why
mage,
are people stealing our
a white mage, a
damn
monk,
thing?
and a samurai.
Fuck them.
He kept soloing the 3 of them.
Well, you're dead, Black Mage.
It's the one up there. Oh no, it's this one.
Yeah, fuck off. They really are a fan of
Honey,
going.
honey, no. There's no point in hiding. Come here.
Come here, pumpkin.
No point in hiding. Accept your death. Accept it.
Accept doom and death and betrayal. This is a very close run, isn't it? Points wise, it's very close. I'm just tired of.
Yeah, we
Admit
need to
it.
kill more yellows.
Yeah. Kill yellow and red right now. Doesn't really matter. But we have red sneaking around in the back, so I'm keeping our hub safe. And I see we're trying to steal yellows.
No. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. No way.
Oh, there's a
And hand me
big
feet, I
one,
have a
big one,
boyfriend.
big one, big one. There's a lot of red heading there.
I'm gonna run to them. I can't.
There's like a ton of red.
Yep. Center.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not here. For as long as I can. Not for very long, in other words, but yeah. People have to be a bit more observant with the big ones when they pop.
Then going to
That's gonna cost us
base.
the win, because I think Maelstrom gets basically all of it. Was there
Get
two? We had two. We lost on both. Oh no, you don't, Mr. Paladin.
There we go.
Well, time to kill red. Or they win this very quickly. But of course, I guess yellow is trying to kill us.
Hand me.
Basically, all red has to do is pull back and let yellow try and fight us.
Yep.
Which they're doing, so.
Oh, they're gonna win.
Yeah.
Yep.
They got an entire red, the entire big one alone, so yeah. They would win.
Bummer.
Shit happens. Oopsie.
You needed MSQ?
And I don't need, but it would be 300 tokens, which is money.
Nice.
Just let me change healer class. There we go. You can still buy, you know, the old augmented ironworks. But then it's again, it's a damned robe. Which I don't want. I have enough robes.
Robes for days.
Yeah. Not ready for MSQ.
Just teleporting home. Do I have any new gear for tank? I do not. MSQ.
MSQ.
I haven't tanked this in forever.
Yeah. It's easy.
With some
Easy
luck,
peasy
it's
Japanesey.
Ultima, and I don't have to bother as much.
We'll see.
It's Praetorium.
Praetorium. Good old Praetorium. Give me my tokens, please.
I do need a new tank look, I think.
I got a new tank look, but I really want like a techno healer look, but those are very
Yeah.
hard to get.
Same.
It's
The best I
basically
have is
Omega.
this one.
Omega Savage, if you want to color something.
Omega Savage.
Which can be kind of rough.
Yeah, I don't dislike this one. Maybe I'll go back to the High Halligan.
Hmm. I don't remember High Elegant. Or was that just what I tried?
I'm still keeping the shield.
And that was Iron
Because
Words
why
I
not make
picked
people
on.
cry?
Oh well, you know. Why not?
There's no point in running.
I know. I think it's just still a habit for a lot of people.
Yeah.
You're so used to the old version of this that...
I should have come as Gunbreaker though. Because that's more type of tank.
Gunbreaker.
Conan time?
Hmm?
Oh, you guys are playing Conan, right. It's like Conan time? I don't play that. Okay, I'm gonna grab these.
Here you can actually run.
I don't have intervene.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh my god, so many yellow.
Yeah, that's the only issue here is that they put a lot of shit on the ground.
I feel sorry for monks here.
Black mages too.
Especially with a tank like me, because I'm gonna keep dancing around it.
Yeah, I know, black mages too.
More black mages. How are you guys liking the new Conan stuff?
The Conan.
I don't have that, and I have no intention of playing Conan. But it's one of those funny things. I have no interest in playing certain games, but I am interested in seeing what the experience of people is.
Yeah, but that's kind of normal, isn't it?
To some.
There's a lot of games I have a huge interest in watching other people play because it's not for me to play it. I love watching them, and I love to learn what people think about it, but it doesn't mean I need to play it.
Ah, yeah, you guys are also playing the new 7 days update. Wait, Undead Legacy isn't a mod? I thought that was a mod thing.
Maybe mod has become incorporated into game?
I don't know. I don't think so, at least.
No idea. No idea whatsoever.
I know Sub is happy with the Undead Legacy because it makes the game harder. Ah, yeah, it's a mod. Okay. It's a full conversion mod.
Uh-huh. Blah 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 blah. Blah de blah de blah. Blah blah blah. How about you, adventure? How about no? No is good. I've heard that no is pretty good.
What if we could say yes?
Yeah, that would also be interesting. Then suddenly we become the worst of the worst. But that was.
Can you imagine that? Because you have the potential to be the worst
enemy of Eorzea, yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, you'd also be the savior of Garlemald. Instead. Right?
Can you imagine that alternative universe where you accept everything and you become Eorzea's worst nightmare?
Yep. That would be interesting, to be honest.
You don't side with the Ashes. You side with the Garleans.
Yeah. Directly side with the Garleans. And stand on the other side of the fight, which means, of course, the entire fight is tipped.
Before we knew it, Eorzea would have fucking roads and cars.
I know, right?
Proper buildings.
I know.
Internal plumbing. Fountains with heated water.
Yes. I am still kind of hoping and dreaming that we will get a rebuilding of Garlemald. That would make me happy.
Let me hit you!
Kind of like the rebuilding of Doma,
That would be neat.
where we got a chance to help the Garlands rebuild their home.
Damn it, now all I can think of is alternative universe.
Evil Mako.
Carlify the Orzico.
But on the other hand, they portray that very well in Endwalker. Much like we portray them as the big bad, the big annoying, the big horrible, the big spooky, that's what we are to them.
I mean, do you remember Thornton's stare at you?
Yeah.
And you looked super spooky?
Mm-hmm.
And he looked absolutely terrified.
Oh, I know.
Like he was about to piss his pants.
Uh-huh.
He probably did.
Yeah. But that was a very angry version of us, though, wasn't it?
We had a lot of pent-up rage by then.
Oh, yeah. A lot.
I want to see a cutscene in an upcoming release where Gaius is the main focus. He meets the 12, shows a flashback of his speech about the 12, and then him saying, well, shit.
Oops. Where are your gods? Right there! If you were wondering. Since you ask so nicely,
I mean,
they're
to be
right
fair,
there.
to be fair is also not wrong, because where the fuck are the 12 here?
Yeah, no, they're just leaving us to our own devices. Which all alien races do, really.
Where were the 12 dragon? Where were they?
They were busy with their other petri dishes, come on. They can't only focus on one petri dish to see how to hell it goes.
They were busy playing mahjong and Ghost Saucer, okay?
And that too. Or having a long discussion with Goldberg about new weapons.
Yes.
You never know.
I still haven't finished
Hildebrand?
Hildebrand's Stormblood.
I actually did that on Ilvo in less than a day. The entire thingy mob up.
Can you solo the encounter now?
No, I think you have to go in a group.
Oh,
But it was just, I
just
waited for a
solo
group and then the group was done and everything just went instantly, so it was fine.
why can't I just solo things in a game where I'm supposed to play with other people?
I know,
Fuck.
rude, right? And here you are having to play with me. Poor you.
With you, it's fine. Why do I don't have to play with other people?
Well, if you do it, I'll come with you and they can go bunk themselves if they want to, I don't care.
Like, I have to take a shower after this because we have to run this two randoms.
Ew, cooties.
Cooties.
It's okay, the randoms don't touch us. They're just over there. On the other end. Shoo-shoo.
I do like that the fact that I whine about it. Why can't I play solo in a game where I'm supposed to play with other people?
In a game where they're
God.
actually one of the only MMOs who has a lot of solo play.
Exactly.
I want more!
I want more solo content.
But yeah, I mean, for being an MMO, it has a lot of stuff you can do alone, so the little we have to do with others, we'll just have to deal with.
Oh, I didn't show you something, but I'll have to remember after we've done this, because it was one of those things that someone that still plays WoW shared with me.
Oh my.
And my reaction to him, it was funny because is WoW finally taking steps in the right in the right area?
Oh my.
I'll find it while
Yeah, this is a long blabber scene. Mr. Monologue
Star Wars is pretty
incoming.
much completely solo. Yeah, but I don't like Star Wars. The MMO. I have to reiterate, I don't like the MMO. It has neat things, but still. Oh, where the fuck is it? That's it, the Queen. Werewolf bites butt.
Friyay.
Oh, there it is.
Garland, old friend.
There, I shared.
I shall look. Wow. Impressive.
Right.
That's about time.
Maybe.
Hey, Yoshi! Yoshi P. My dear.
Wait, I'll see if I can.
Yoshi P, do
share.
it.
I'll see if I can share this. Close this. Open the image a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna do like this. This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I mean, equal sluttiness / handsomeness for male and female would be good. In any MMO, if you ask me. Those will just be
It's the
called
kind of boob.
pecs.
It's the kind of boob window. You can motorboat.
Yeah, their new expansion has dragons in it, so that's good. Thank you for the follow. Wow, I don't think I can say that name. Hey, yeah. The game's good. We're just doing some MSQ to get ourselves some tomes to make money with later. And welcome in. We did the end game raids earlier, and now it's just this, and then I am gonna take you all spearfishing with me because I need more moonlight aether sand. And I know that probably is very boring, but we'll do the fishing game.
Do you find it funny that in the majority of times we're being at absolute degenerates, or, well, you know, it's when we get more followers?
Can you ask what? I don't know. But degenerates is fun, right?
I mean, we are absolute degenerates.
Yes.
No kids allowed. No kids allowed in our streams.
No kids allowed in our... Well...
This is
We can't really
18
control if they're
area
kids or
only.
anything, so...
I mean, we are children, but...
Adult children?
Immature elders.
Yes, I guess that's...
Immature elders.
That's a good word for it. And he's finally done with his endless self-talky thingy mobile.
It's like even my stream also is rated E.
I know, immature
IE
elder.
for immature elder.
I know, I remember that one.
But this is the plus 18 area only. Boing.
Nah, my graphics are fine, but thanks for asking. I'm happy with them as they are. Oh wait, hug mechanic. Damn it, wake up.
What are they offering?
Just exclusive custom graphics for my channel, which I don't really need.
Are you trying to take my job?
Exactly. That's fine.
Whoever you are you trying to take my job?
I already have somebody making it, but it's a slow process, which we have all the time in the world for, which is nice. This is not my job. This is just for fun. Wait, speaking of, like,
Why?
I cheat. Anti-knockback. We do like it.
Ow.
Yeah, he still can hit you pretty hard with his hammer if he wants to.
Rude.
Well, it's narrow. He doesn't know how to be anywhere else than rude, right? Anything else than Jesus. Anywhere. Where did anywhere come from?
Give me your hammer. That Final Fantasy said there were no hammers.
But we know it
In
at
Final
least 3
14.
by now. It's his hammer. And then it's the what's her name again? The black one from the previous raid, the one dressed in all black.
I don't remember. There's
Yeah,
also
but-
that.
And there's the raid hammer from the previous raid.
There's the other idiot. Everyone hated from Stormblood.
Do they have a hammer too?
I think it was a hammer.
But at least we have the black clothed bit lady from the last raid from Eden. She had a hammer. He has a hammer. And the 8-man raid before this one, the current one, has a hammer.
It was
The warrior
funny
weapon
for
is a
me to
hammer.
hear them say at the fan fest. There
All the
are no
hammers.
hammers in Final Fantasy 14.
Excuse me, but what do you call the thing that Nero has in his hand?
Nero has a hammer. I want it.
And I was like, yeah, Nero has a hammer. Then the girl I don't
We're not
remember the name of
blind.
has a
You
hammer.
can see it's a hammer.
You made a hammer for warrior, guys. Come on.
Yeah, warrior has a hammer.
I know warrior has a hammer from the last Savage, not this one, but the last one. Come on, people.
I
clearly
want a
have-
hammer.
Clearly have a hammer. Can I have a
He
healer
has
hammer?
a hammer.
Can we have a healer hammer?
Healer hammer.
The hammer of heals. Smack it in the head.
You can swing a hammer like you swing an axe. That's irrelevant.
Pretty sure if I want to, I can levitate like 4 hammers instead of Sage's weapons. It's all good.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Sage weapons, 4
Four
tiny
hammers for Sage
Oh
weapon
no!
with
2
lightning coming at
hammers,
him.
2 hammers and 2 screws.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
2 hammers and 2
Ah, that would be
screwdrivers.
perfect. Which way are we? Oh, there we're going.
Yep.
Yip 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 yip. Yeet.
You're right. Right.
Magic Ticket Terminal. Next
Come back.
long speech incoming.
Meow.
Next elongated speech. Yes.
Sage would have 2 hammers and 2 screwdrivers. Dancer would have 2 saws.
Yeah. Ooh. Tossing the
2
sauce around.
buzz saws.
Yes,
2
two
buzz
buzz sauce.
Machinist would have one of those electric.
Yeah. But I mean, as for Sage, I think it is such a fairly high-tech class that it should just... They need to give it some high-tech gear.
Yes.
It needs techie gear. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
In the other hand, I have the Thundercat sword.
Nah, it works.
It kind of looks like the Thundercat sword.
It does. And Chatterbox take 2.
Ugh.
The Chatterboxes in this game, they're quite chatty.
I love my character's look, where it is like, aw,
Why is it you?
the fuck are you on about? Falsehood! Yours is unity, it's forged on fake news!
fake news. I mean, I would really like to go to Garlemald again and rebuild it. I want to meet what's his name again? The one who trapped us and then bossed us around.
Oh,
Became our friend. Jules? Something
I
on
think
J.
so, Jules.
Yeah, I think Jules. It would be fun to help him rebuild
blue-haired
his.
guy.
Yeah, it would be fun to help rebuild his home
Would be nice.
and show them that us Eorzeans, we aren't that bad. We really aren't here to smother you all that much. Actually,
What?
huh? Who? What? Where?
Did Kiddo
Yeah.
hopped in at an awkward moment?
Yes, he did.
Very, very awkward, I must say. We're not here to joke, bitch.
No.
Almost fucking literally being said.
No, we're
I
not.
I think it would have been worse if you stepped in earlier.
Yes, most likely.
Since we were being absolute degenerates.
Yes, but that's nothing new with us, is it?
I mean, I'm part of the degenerates, so.
Are you though?
I mean, I can try.
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
You can try. And we
Actually,
just-
I'll share
dear.
with you too because you two
Blabbermouth.
played Final Fantasy. WoW.
World of
show you.
Warcraft.
Here.
World of Minecraft. No, that's completely different.
The-
Equal sluttiness.
Someone shared that with me, and my reaction was, "Is WoW finally taking a right step towards something I might consider going back to?"
Nope.
No.
Not touching. Never more and never again. Not even
with
that they're
two
making.
subs.
Not even that they're making. That they're making dragon people. Not even that is bringing me back.
I mean, we have dragon people in 14. Why would
Yeah.
I trade the
If
dragon
if I
seal
want
for
to go
carrots?
to dragon people, I'll go back to Aurora and I'll drool at the handsome Aura instead of a cute bunny.
The problem is that Blizzard has been fighting so much to like, don't do loot stuff on our servers instead of like fucking embrace the fact that you know people fucking gotta do it.
I mean, I'm seeing them taking good steps. I am. Even I can admit. I am seeing them taking good steps in the right direction.
Yeah, it
For
has
example,
been bought by Microsoft.
they're now doing occasional dev talk, which they're taking from 14.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Pikachu. The time for all this chatter.
But still, nah. For me to return to WoW, I would need people to play that with.
I think
'Cause
even if it
unlike 14,
became,
unlike 14, that game is unsolvable.
and not only that, but for me it's like even if it became free, there's nothing I want anymore.
I would
From
like
that
to
game.
see. I would like to see some of the story.
I would-
I would even consider playing classic, but again, I would need people to play it with.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, it's more like I've already gotten out what I need from WoW. I got you guys.
I've also gotten out what I need from
That too.
World of Warcraft. I have my friends from it, and I had 15 fun years, and I don't find it fun at all anymore. Very simple.
I mean, if they finally did good stuff, maybe.
no, I think also because the player base is not something I want to involve myself with again.
No. We right now, we returning to WoW would be problematic because we're spoiled by the community.
Yeah.
It's not to say that it's perfect.
No community is
No,
perfect.
the community isn't perfect by
There's
far.
there's no game that has a perfect community.
But it is a good one.
But it is better.
In 10 years, I found people who annoyed me 2 times.
I mean,
I even gone back to tanking in 14, something that it took me forever because WoW broke me.
Yeah.
WoW managed to break me in terms of tanking because I do like tanking.
I know you do.
But
And I like healing.
But WoW literally broke the tank in me. I just, for the longest time, I couldn't tank for randoms.
I noticed. It helped when you had crazy people to heal you though. And a couple of friendly DPS.
Even healing took a little bit of work.
But we got you there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bonk. Ow. Owie. Not.
Ow.
Sorry about that. That was my little niece that wanted to say goodnight.
Aww.
Aww.
Little Asta.
Asta?
Yeah.
Asta.
Asta.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's adorable. Yes, yes. It's adorable. Twink. There we go. Hold on. I have a date with fish.
You have a date with fish?
Yes, I'm gonna stab them with a spear.
Nor, do you want to go bother Teddy to see if he wants to go pirating?
I just asked him and said, nah, he was busy.
Aww.
He was what?
He was busy.
Oh, busy. I saw it said beastie and I was like, huh?
He's always busy.
Always busy. Unless you have anything else you wanted to do in this game.
We can go together.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you can do that.
I would.
I will still keep you company in chat. I will just stab fish.
We need to convince Nor to join us in 14.
Yes.
In the what?
Final Fantasy 14.
One of us. One
more time, sorry, I think I missed that.
Why? You should come play our MMO with us.
14.
One of us.
To come play our little game with us.
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
You should come get addicted like everyone else. But yeah, I am hunting for Moonlight Aether Sand.
We'll get you nice mounts.
When you said that, I just after that, because I'd written to Teddy before, and I said even if Sif drops by, he says nah, he's busy.
Well, he
We'll
might
get
be
you some
busy.
nice mounts like a flying phoenix.
A flying fanny.
Phoenix.
Oh, I just heard fanny, so I was about.
I can't get anyone to flying phoenix yet.
A phoenix. Ooh, flying fanny.
That is it's a very rare thing for certain men.
Technically, Isa can ride in a fanny. Because you have the... whatchamacallit again? The black creatures that hoard gems.
Oh yeah, but it's more of a pillow, isn't it?
Is it a pillow or is it a
no,
bag?
No, it's a pillow.
Oh,
On top of a bag.
Oh,
come on, give me my right fish. Don't give me the slow fucking...
I would say it still counts.
Okay, where am I? Where is this? Okay, so I'm going up here. But yeah...
You can ride a marshmallow.
You have your own pod.
So what I hear is good things.
Yes.
Yes.
And I need faster fish, come on. Smaller,
Fish.
oh yes, you. I also need to press on the collective thing. Because I'm an idiot. The army hearties.
I see that you almost got your thing up and working.
Almost. It doesn't detect motion.
I would
don't know
guess
why.
that a reboot of the PC might just fix it.
Yeah.
Anyways, says the name Asta is a Nordic name, Nordic girl name that means lovable or enchanting.
Well, maybe she's probably both lovable and enchanting.
Oh, she is very lovable. She is such a little. Every time when she smiles, my God, my poor heart.
So in other words, she has you wrapped around her little finger, yes?
Oh, I mean, she's not that old, to be honest, still.
Oh, then she has. Oh, yeah, you're already wrapped around her little finger.
But I mean, she is. She's just the best.
Medium-sized fish with higher speed. That would be you.
I think it's time to say something like this. Kiddo,
Yeah.
have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, up to level 60 for free, with no restriction on playtime.
I don't
Well
know
done, well done. Perfectly delivered.
I don't know if that was my brain, but the second I heard it, I got like that meme, like, free?
Yeah, but it is actually become a meme in the community as well.
It is.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed?
I mean,
critically acclaimed.
Oh, I love
With
it.
no time restriction.
It's
play
true.
for free.
You can play for free for as long as you want.
To be fair, I mean, I might as well try it.
Yeah. I agree
You can
to
try
this.
for free? Oh, wait.
Wait.
I think he's gonna struggle to get on our server, though.
No, it just has to do it in nighttime. About 1:30 a.m. in the morning.
Maybe.
That's when Venusdois got online, so Venusdois has come online on our server. You just had to go in at around 1 or early morning.
Oh yeah, when
everyone else is asleep, then the server is open. Give me my guild top knots, you hear me, game? I needs.
I cannot believe
the
I actually got
Aether
to say this. So happy.
It's so nice when you do that. So this is the spearfishing game. Have you tried the spearfishing game?
The spearfishing?
The new one with the fish that just swim along.
Oh. Yeah.
It's like a little mini game.
Oh. Yeah, I have.
And here you want the medium-sized fish, but the fish that swims the faster than the other medium-sized fish. Wrong fish.
Fireworks!
Yay!
Maybe you are a firework?
No, it's the fireworks for the 9th anniversary.
The rising event.
The rising.
You're not fast enough.
Where Yoshi P himself thanks you for playing the game.
Yes.
At another year. Oh, dinner is open right now?
Ooh.
Dinner?
Oh. Do I risk moving my alt over?
Yes.
I'd like to have all my alts in one place.
Well, you could. You could try.
Temptation.
Suddenly a node with a ton of fish that I want. Woo! Give me more.
What
say, kiddo? You wanna go pirating?
Yep.
Oh, he wants to play Final Fantasy XIV.
I'll be ready. It'll take like 2-3 minutes max.
Okay. I'm gonna switch games then.
You do
It's a little bit
so.
of time.
I'll still be here talking with you.
Yes.
Oh, how nice.
You're not going anywhere.
I will fish my
not-
fishies.
I'm not moving any of the characters on the NIs on the North American sides. Dragon, don't worry.
Oh,
It's
panic!
one I
Panic
have.
spreads! Panic spread!
No panic. No panic.
I
Not moving any of them.
Here's
I'm
the thing,
moving one I have on
Leech.
Leech.
Yeah.
Is it Leech?
Yeah, it's Leech.
On Leech over to Odin. Same data center, but different.
So that I can
Worry
get
not.
his looks,
I'm not
so I can
going
take
anywhere.
even more screenshots of him and, you know, Dashi.
Yes.
That's all Dashi's for now. Cute screenshots. Role-playing cute screenshots.
Yes. I haven't even finished MSQ on auto.
I mean, Dashi is done up until the new MSQ.
You would be most welcome on Odin Dragon.
Oh yes, absolutely.
I'm sure we could get you on Bean.
Well, you could get him on Bean. I can't.
Bean!
I could only offer gold, which is also open for people. But I think
I
Bean would be a better.
I can have coffee beans.
But then again, I think Bean would fit better because it has a bunch of Americans in it.
Yeah.
But we're all on the same server.
One of us.
So I moved back home to my first FC on the server. It feels right still. Ah, missed. Damn you, fishy.
This one can actually.
Also, it was a bit of fun to see people, but you're not in the same FC anymore? No, I went home to gold. And people are like, but you're not in the same FC anymore. Yeah, does that mean we don't play together? Huh? Come on, don't be daft, people.
I've seen people break friendships because you switched characters, so what do I know?
Well, then we'd never be friends.
Nope.
With the amount of
That's
time
why I burned and salted that bridge.
Oh yeah. The amount of time I've changed the look of my character alone is mind-boggling. Oop, mine. My guild top knot. I need more of them. You're not a guild top knot.
You don't pay my sub. You don't have a say.
Yeah, that too. I just play with my friends. It doesn't matter which FC name they have on top of their head. I'm a simple person that way. I see you there, Mr. Guild Top Knot. You're not one. Nope. Too
Merchant
slow.
Alliance is seeking coin, a profit made by those who join.
Ooh. Speedy fish. And the speedy fishes we spare.
Athena!
Here's the thing, at some point I actually asked Sis if I could perhaps buy you Sea of Thieves, so you could, but then of course she told me about
yeah.
with all that, and I was saddened about it because I really would have loved to play the game with you, but if it makes you like physically ill, I wouldn't.
Yeah, it does. I can't watch you play.
She can't even watch the stream.
Oh, yeah.
The way the camera moves gets starts to trigger it, so I can't even watch the stream. I just listen whenever you guys play. It's that game. There's a couple of other games as well who has the exact same way of the way the camera kind of goes way too fast to the side and then tilts, and it it doesn't work. Phasmo is one of the first person player games I managed. I also can't play Resident Evil. So I'm just waiting for... I have the game, I'm just waiting for it to bring out the third person mode that they've talked about. Then I can finally play it. Lol. Soon. So yeah. You can come play this game with me though, Norius. I'm basically 90% of the time here. And like 10% in other games. Maybe 15 if I have used up everything I want to do in this game. I'm still here like every day. Right now I'm just earning money because I bought a lot of fairy weapons.
Yay! Dragon is on Odin.
Ooh, welcome to Odin.
Welcome to Odin. Welcome to hell.
In a
Welcome to
cell.
European server.
Ooh, you dropped a gentle rose clone. Nice.
Let's see, we have
Nice.
304. I would like to at least have 1,000 of those before I end my spearfishing adventure.
I'll see if later on I can get you an invite into
Bean,
Bean.
also known as Coffee and Sass.
That makes sense. Actually, while I wait for Nor
Oh, that was me being way too slow.
information. See if I can move Haru.
Haru.
Baby Shack. Do, 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 do.
When Ilvo loses
Oh.
his house, I might actually move him here as well, just to have them all on one server. With absolutely no intention of
Otherwise,
playing.
I might struggle to play with Haru, since he's constantly on a different server.
Yeah, but he won't be soon. Soon.
Boom.
TM. Then we hijacked Norius into this game as well, and then hey, more people to play with.
You have a raid.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't go past the introduction screen. Why?
It's a bug. If Dragon wants, he can add. You have the name of my character, so he can add me if he wants to.
I'll send him the name.
Yeah. Come here, you top knot. I don't know why, but I actually find spearfishing very relaxing.
It is.
All gathering to me is ooh, quick fish.
But where the heck is?
Wrong fish, the wrong fish. Double wrong fish again.
Oh.
Also the wrong fish, not fast enough. Pop. Not the best of nodes, but one makes do.
Yeah, I'm ready now, sis.
2 seconds.
Multiple wrong fishes.
Transfer.
That is the right fish. That is the wrong fish. Definitely the wrong fish. Double slow. Right fish. Too slow.
Pisses me off that they don't have PayPal on this. I'll have to do it later.
Aw.
Okay, invite me.
It's all been a bit strange. Why don't they have PayPal?
I know,
It's
right?
odd. Like everywhere has it. Makes me wonder
It's like
if...
you can buy Krista with PayPal. Why can't I buy the other services with PayPal?
That is really, really strange. Give us the correct fish, please, not these slow bumps.
Did you start, Norius?
I am inviting you right now.
Oh.
you will get to sail on me sloop.
Sloop. Oh,
Yar me hearties.
yar.
You're fucked.
Any cowards.
Zoom.
It's the miniature miniature cowards front.
The mini coward.
The mini cow. Oh my god, that
Mini-
should have been the name of it.
Mini coward.
The mini coward.
The mini cow.
The mini cow moo.
And instead of saying like, if you can see this, I'm running away, you should just have a cow go moo.
Moo. Definitely.
We are the mini cowards.
And we go moo in the night.
And go moo.
We go
in the night.
moo.
Friyay
go
humor,
moo, you
always
don't
the
go
best
moo.
humor. Oh, that was a shit node.
This is pirate code. Arr.
Aye, but first, we need to say,
First I need to drink.
no, this is,
Hydrate. Come on, give me the correct fish game. I just need like 500,000 of them.
Oh dear.
That's not too much to ask for, right?
there we
Do you
go.
want a drink?
Oh, you have a pineapple.
I have a coconut.
A coconut. Wait, I said pineapple. Shit.
I have a lovely bunch of coconuts.
I do have a coconut with a pineapple on it.
Aye. Well,
Ah, I
let me
missed.
show you my ship.
Where does this lead to? I've never been down
Emptiness
here.
and doom.
Allow me to follow you then.
It's amazing that I can still drink while
Eh,
You're just drinking all the water.
multitasking. Slow fish,
Where have I gone to?
small fish.
What is happening?
Smaller fish,
What is this?
slow fish.
Oh,
Fish, fish.
I'm a wee bit wobbly.
Ah, have you drunk enough?
Oh. Oh.
No. The fish, they flee.
And here is the one you seek.
The one who should not be named.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I like his cane.
Should we try and take one of these missions, sis?
I don't know. I'm in your hands.
Oh my.
Okay, let's try one. We take this one. Drunken Duncan.
Damn it. Wrong fish again.
Follow me, sis. We have to go back.
But there's a ship right there. Can we not steal that one?
I don't
Are
think
you
we
already
can.
stealing ships? You've barely started.
I am a pirate.
But you have a ship.
What's the point of being a pirate if I can steal other people's shit?
Oh, well, I thought it said ship. As in the entire thing. No, go ahead, steal people's shit. That's fine.
Oh, be back.
But the reason why I love to start this off, sis, is because it sounds so cool, this song. I just love... You can hear him also start singing, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Well, that wasn't too bad a node. But yeah, for me, the Moonlight Aether Sand I'm talking about, as Dree probably knows a little bit more about, it's needed for basically every craft that I
I
do.
need to do this first then, as well.
By the way, do you need anything from tokens?
We need the tomes?
Hey.
The what's the wait, let me just fish this node and I will answer. I know multitasking is supposed to be a thing, but ugh, too slow.
And now I just need to repair our ship.
No. Mm-mm.
It's a little bit scorched.
Just a tiny bit.
No, not you, not you, not you, and not you. They're called, let's see if I have them with me. I don't. Of course I don't. Palaka mistletoe.
Big stretch.
So yeah, the Palaka mistletoes I need. They're used to make grade 7 tinctures. So that we can make it more gill. We also should start and try and find a time to do maps.
Maps.
Yes. Okay, this is a good node.
It's good for money.
It is very good for money. So when Kay is back on his feet and Sun is back on his feet, we could try.
Oh, big stretch.
Well, Sun and Kay are out at the moment, so
Yeah.
they had to operate on him 3 times. And they're still not sure they got everything. So we'll see.
Oh, I see.
And Sun got COVID, and it hit him pretty
Oof.
hard. So yeah, they're both out for now.
KO.
Yeah, basically KO. But when they're both back, I am going to try and poke people into doing maps again.
Oh, I see.
That's also pretty fun to stream if you have a bunch of maps to do.
Yeah.
See if you're lucky or not. Look at all those speedy fish that are the wrong type of fish. How rude.
Oh, I see. Kitty.
Dree's playing with her kitty. Not fast enough.
Here goes sis, and that's my ship.
Yarr.
And here's there you can see the name of the ship.
Moo.
It is a bit boring compared to
Wind chaser.
Yeah.
Wind chaser.
I have voted for a mission, sis.
Let me place Seabiscuit.
Oh, of course, you can't forget Seabiscuit.
You never leave the cat behind, honestly.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
Big adventure.
Sis, look at how many missions we have.
Let me pick up a couple of things. Ooh, shiny
The
ball.
fish, they flee.
You have. I can pick up the scroll.
It's
Wrong
not that sis.
fish.
Press
No,
Q.
no. Oh.
And not that was probably also the wrong fish. Yep, it's the wrong fish.
Okay.
Oh, that is a lot.
Nope and nope.
That is a lot of things to do. Shipwreck Bay. Okay.
Barrel.
That's there.
I'm going to try and remember
And
to
then
be
we need
clever
islands,
with this.
Small islands.
Not for this
That's
node.
not it.
It's too late.
That's not
Meow.
Blind Man's Lagoon.
There you are.
Meow. Meow. Did I hear a meow? Meow.
Meow.
I forgot. Damn it. That's the wrong
Turn
fish.
those sloops light off because I don't like sailing with lights on.
Mm.
It's dangerous.
It's
That
very
should make
dangerous.
all of these the correct fish. Hopefully.
I can't find the island.
Which?
Of course, then there are no such fish
Map
available.
number 4.
Oh, map number 4. It looks like a borked heart.
Yeah. Oh, found it.
It's that one. Particle paint. There we go.
Yeah, and then the other ones is all the writing. So we need to go Kraken's Fall. That's
Oh wow, I missed on all of that.
Kraken's Fall.
Kraken's butt.
Yep. Shipwreck Bay. Well, I already have that. That's already done. That was that. And then we need to go to Plunder Valley.
And shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha.
Shark Bay.
I heard
Hoo-ha-ha.
the snort. Shark bait. Oh, there's over there. Shark bait. Shark bait.
Hoo-ha. Forgot
front
the
of me.
hoo-ha.
In front of me. Shark
One
bait.
does not
Hoo-ha-ha.
say shark bait without the hoo-ha.
It's in front
That's
of you
not
now.
allowed.
Yeah, I got it. I pointed it out. And the last one was I've already done
Thunder
that.
Valley.
Plunder Valley up here. Okay, so here we're up here. We have our first mission to go here. We can pick the mission.
That's where
the
we
other-
are.
Yeah, that's where it starts. So I guess it's quite an easy route, really.
We
So I
go north.
Yeah, but here's the thing, sis. What we have to start with here
Yeah.
is where we are going to get resources and we have to deliver them.
Sounds good.
I'll just
So-
stab
Are you
fish.
throwing water inside?
Because what we might get is plants, and plants need water.
Oh, but you have. Yeah, I was gonna say, but you have that.
Shouldn't you like have something to put plants in instead?
Nope.
Oh.
So I am going to flood my ship.
I mean, it would be more sensible to have like a planter to put your plants in.
True.
Then
we need
drown
Not
your
the
ship in
we're
water.
not the
But
sharpest tool in the shed, clearly.
yeah.
And the one we needed to talk to was Scarlet. That's Meg, and that's Scarlet. So we can grab the cargo, sis. Over here.
All of the grilled top knots come to me.
Daggertooth Outpost.
Gilled, not grilled.
If it's the plants, you have to put it down in the water, otherwise just put it on the other side.
I have bottles.
Yeah, that's okay. I got plants.
Oh, they clink.
Yeah.
That's a slow one.
Oh, the plants are so pretty. Can I keep them?
That was a good one.
Sadly, no.
Aww.
And then we got
I love these plants. The monsters.
Oh, fuck. I broke a bottle. Okay, sis, we need to go to Daggertooth Outpost. So that's straight west from here. I'm still.
They're
Yes.
already.
Yep.
No. And I'll stab you and say that I
need
don't want
to
more
make-
of you.
Oh, look at Sea Biscuit making biscuits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go west.
I will take your word for it. The biscuit making, that is.
And senior trained Mandy. So these are the first things we have to deliver. And once we've done that, the mission is over. Wait, what? Sis, did you find a
I found a
bottle?
Yeah.
Ah,
I found a parchment in a barrel.
Ah, fun. On Marauder's Arch. I mean, we can do that as well, I guess. Marauder's Arch, I know that.
Marauder.
Indeed.
Oh, the sloop moves a lot more than the brigantine.
Sounds like a bad boat for me to be on.
I love it.
Gaming wise though, because in real life I don't mind boats at all. I don't get seasick.
It moves relatively the same because of the wind.
Sis, northwest.
Yeah. Northwest?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go grab myself something to drink, so a very, very swift be right back.
Wow, a bit choppy waves, don't we?
Yeah. It's because now we're sailing through them, not between them.
Yeah. Sis, if you just go west, you should hit the island now. Yeah. It's that island straight ahead.
Okay.
Sis, can you see where the dock is?
Where?
The dock is to our left, I think, and that's where we need to end up.
Roger that. Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you.
Oh, sailing the sloop, it's a lot more hands on the job. It wiggles a lot more than a brigantine. I love it.
It does. I filled up on cannonballs.
Oh my god, so cute!
And
It was rolling around. And I just heard my real cat somewhere. Oh, there she is.
that is actually, I don't know if I can say it's an embarrassing thing, but every time when I hear like from the journey to America or something, like where I hear somewhere out there, I still cry.
No.
Aww.
It is, I don't know why, but I immediately just start like, I can just feel tears coming down my face because it is such
Hello there, Barry. Ooh.
a beautiful song.
I missed.
Yep. Perfect course, sis. Perfect course.
Have you tried spearfishing yet, Barry?
I'm gonna adjust the sails a bit for you.
I just did.
Ah, that was too slow. I don't remember if you did or not. Slow fish,
And
fast
sails
fish.
are completely up.
So, by the way, Barry, when are you leaving? You haven't unlocked it yet. Too distracted with the MSQ now raids. Yeah, it's a nice way to get stuff. Or at least unlocking them. When are you leaving? Is it like tomorrow morning? Tomorrow morning. Alrighty.
We need to talk to the traitor. The one with the merging the line. She's right there. So we just need to deliver this.
This is basically how it looks, though. We are hunting for the medium fish that swims fast. That one. Oh, we don't have any more room. These guys. Because we can do this with.
It's me coming through.
And we get those, which we need a lot of.
Yes.
Sis, I have put... Oh shit, I broke another bottle.
Why do you keep breaking bottles?
Because he can. That's why.
Sis, it's on the big...
Here.
Yeah. The cloth.
Here.
Here. Pip, 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 pip.
So these ones are the ones I'm after.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Okay, sis. Here is the thing. Do we go for Shipwreck Bay? Or
Have you delivered the plans?
Yeah, we've delivered everything.
Okay.
Which means I can
Oh,
also now remove
congratulations,
water from
Ente on
downstairs.
90.
Yeah. Oh,
Did you decide what class you might want to
Sis?
stay on for 90?
yeah.
Here's the thing. Do you want to go up and take
Just
Blind Man's
spearfishing
Lagoon,
now.
Marauders Arch?
While Dree and Norris are
Or
on
we
a
can
boat
go
trip.
Shipwreck Bay.
Let's go shipwreck.
Okay, let's go that.
Wait,
I would
which is closer?
Blind Man's Lagoon is the closest
Super
one. Then we can go
indecisive.
Marauders
Oh, I know
Arch,
the
and then we
feeling.
can go the entire way down to Shipwreck Bay, do that, and then just do the round and take all the islands.
Let's go up first.
I mean, you're
Okay.
talking to a person who has 3 alts, where one has every battle class at 80.
Northeast by east.
Got it.
Well, you can do a bit
Oh,
like
we
me.
already
I
loaded.
play all 3 of mine. I play, depending on what I feel like for the day.
Northeast.
I prefer
northeast.
healer or tank, but I can also
It
play
is
dancer.
legitimately the first small island, and on that island we will find 4 buried treasures.
Barry, you're talking to someone who is a alcoholic.
No, that's
Who's
Ente.
what?
I'm talking to Ente.
Alcoholic.
Barry knows I'm alcoholic. He's already met all my alts. Come on.
Whoever you're talking to, don't take her
Oh.
seriously. She's a alcoholic.
I
what is
put
that?
all my alts
is
aside. Come on, be nice now.
That is
Who's
a
that?
guy. There is a
Oh.
guy in the sea keeping an eye on us.
But yes, I'm an alcoholic. I've been since I played World of Warcraft.
The mermaid. A merman.
It,
Are you
it
No,
ruined me completely.
There was somebody on the island keeping an eye on us.
Oh.
So
Let it be.
I mean, I had, 2 accounts in World of Warcraft to play every single drama class out there?
yeah, you're
Ooh,
straight
I
on
think you had
course.
3.
I had 2. I had never had 3. Didn't need to. I stopped before you needed to.
The first character I ever remember I was introduced by you was Lita, the Tauren.
Yeah, that would be me. Oh, that was me, anyway.
And then immediately I just got flashback to how much of an emo motherfucker I was.
Yes, you were. But hey, we all grow up, right?
Yeah, we all grew up, but my god.
It was just a phase.
Indeed.
No, I was so much in my own fucking head.
So are you wanting
No,
to do
but-
like the hardest raids though, Ente, or just like the normal stuff?
Sis, can you get closer to that island?
I can.
Good. I'm controlled.
The good part about Scholar is, of course, that it is both Summoner and Scholar in one class.
Scholar Arcanist is a sheet class, gets 2 and
I
1.
want to do the hardest. Yeah, I know. I want to do the hardest. Yeah. Getting a static isn't super easy, but it's doable. Sadly, I
It's
cannot
not
help there.
hard. You
But
just
if you-
have to.
I think
Just have to
you
spend
can
a lot
help
of
you.
time in Party Finder.
You can help you.
Sis,
Yeah?
there's a treasure chest on that island
But-
already.
I mean, start with doing
a
all of
shit
the
ton of
the
skeletons.
normal stuff and see how that feels, and go from there. Yeah, that
Sis,
would be
do
my
you still
treat.
want to just be on the ship so we don't get a nasty surprise?
I think that's safe.
That's the right fish. It's the wrong fish.
I know
but
it makes things a lot slower.
I didn't want the big fish on
Nah,
top.
don't worry. We're here to have fun.
The ultimates are the absolute hardest content.
It's just me shooting sea
I never
biscuit,
tried
it's
that.
fine.
But I mean, I'd ask you if you want to try the harder stuff, because he
Biggie.
does the harder stuff. He does raid Savage. He has done T, I think, which is an ultimate. It's just a phase
yeah,
of
there is
finding
a
people you can
treasure
play with. Sadly, I cannot help there, but for everything you want to do that's like normal stuff, like the normal raids and stuff like that, I'm always up for it.
Here you
That
go.
I do a lot of. And if you need something crafted or made, just poke me because I do that too, as you can see. I also like to stab fish with the big pole. That sounded so bad. There's a lot of top knots in there. Nice. You're not a top knot
oops.
though.
Wait, what?
Oh, there's fish.
I'm doing something.
Biggie.
Mike.
I'm doing something wrong here.
What?
So,
Yeah, you need to
it
do
should
that.
be
You
right
can also
here.
get all of the old ones unlocked because it's nice to have them unlocked, and they often pop up in later ultimates.
Here you go, sis.
So it's not a bad idea to get the old ones open as well. And some of the 24-man are actually very good. Some of the 8-man too. Come on, fishy. Wrong fish. Definitely wrong fish.
Ooh.
Also the wrong fish,
What
but
is
we
that
can
music?
be cheeky.
Oh my god, sis.
I heard a different music. I never heard that.
Check what I found.
Correct fish. All of the wrong fish.
Oh. Rate of the legendary voyages. Nice.
And if you decide for one class to like start on, then you can get gear for any other class with that class pretty quickly. So it's fairly
I thought
easy
I
to
got
gear
on the
up.
pig on board.
That would have been cool.
It would.
I'm kind of de-alting
We're done.
myself, so if you can call it that. I'm spending
All I needed
time
to
on
hear.
Morocco.
Okay, so
Marauder's Arch, I would say. Just so we finish everything up there.
now it's
Too late to use
northeast.
that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fishing for a certain fish, that one. Because when you reduce that fish, it gives you moonlight aether sands. Those moonlight aether sands again get turned into these. Nah. Mostly I make grade 7 tinctures of strength. They are for the savage raiders, they use them. I also
How much
use...
gathering you need for that?
Oh, this is not simple stuff. It's I used leveling. I leveled to fishing these, so it's not hard.
Give me the send me the location on Discord, and I'll see if I can.
Yeah, sure.
Occasionally farm stuff for you.
Cause
you are on perfect course.
I make then also these food, which you can also see. The sunset carrot nibbles are also a raid food, as well as the carrot pudding for healers. So I make both of them, and all of them need aether sand. So I just used over 1,000 of them.
Yeah.
After we're done on that island,
so we're fishing for these.
We go to Shipwreck Bay and we have to kill 4 skeleton bosses: Captain Mighty McFarlane, Captain
Those are the
Eve
wrong
to
fish.
Hughes, Captain McGrath of Great
That's
Rat,
also the
and
wrong
Captain
fish,
Locky
but
Lawrence.
that's the right fish up there.
Got it.
We now use this one, which means that there are no Thevnarian eels. So the only fish of the size I want is now the top knot. So now you won't see another one, because that's how this works.
Oh, it's just rolling around.
Very typical. I use that, and then there's not a single one coming our way.
Now she's looking up.
Stupid fish. See
It's
what I mean?
just clouds. Just clouds.
It's very luck-based, but it's also very relaxing. In my opinion. My weird opinion. I like gathering in general. I can put on music and just gather away.
Since we're about, you are straight on course on Marauder's Arch. I'm gonna say the smartest thing we can do is probably
So that's the fish we
fire
don't
me
want.
off on
We
the
want
cannon
to splash
while
the water and
you
get them
sail
away.
around.
Let's see if we can be
the
more
island
lucky with
just
this
so
one.
you are safe. Oh man, I forgot to change the cannon.
That one. So there's like
It's
a
okay.
medium-sized fish, but they swim fast.
Go for it, Kikita. Oh, que fofinha.
That's another one. I can't reach that one, I think. Nope.
Here, que é uma pequena.
Oh my god, I really should have called this ship the Little Fear.
The little fear, that's it.
That's a good name for a ship.
I'll tell you what.
Big fair, little
I'll-
fair, fearless.
I'll
Not.
buy a sloop and call it the Little Fear.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
So we're doing the trick again in hopes of
Tiny
getting
fear.
more of the correct fish.
Sis, can you turn a bit so I can start firing myself off?
That's one.
Tell me when I have broadside on the island, because I can't see.
Is that a special fate?
Hanging there.
Of course, when I do that, there's like none of the fish that I want. It was just so cheeky.
Oh, I see a shiny on the beach. And go.
My brain
I
heard that
missed the
so
island
wrong.
entirely.
Oh, these are barrels. Oh, no one explode. No one explode. No one explode. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I completely missed the island. I overshot
Hey
the
there,
island.
Venus Toys, and I am good. I am
There's a bunch of barrels on the water, by the way.
trying to figure
that's not good.
find the correct fish. Looking for group. I think the special fate is up.
Sis, I think
Yeah?
you can lower the raise the sails
If it is,
because
we're
there is
definitely gonna
cannon
go
towers
try
on the other
that.
side. Just if you
Yeah, I'm
want to
gonna have to, cause I oversteered.
I have to ask in chat. Of course there's
Okay,
fishing.
let's see,
This is
what-
spear
what the-
fishing though, not the regular
The
fishing.
highest point in search of a chest.
The highest point was where you shot yourself too, and overshot a lot of it.
But there's there's a fishing minigame in this game. Ah, come on.
What's that thought I heard?
I think so.
Lantern held high. Wait,
We are gonna swap then to
that was a hole.
do a very special fate in Thavnarian drill.
Yes.
Special fate in
Oh, shit.
Thavnarian.
Oh shit. That's ghost. There's a lot of ghost here.
There's a fate in Tavnarian.
Yeah, special one.
What does it give again?
It's tokens for a mount, I think.
I'll pick it up another day.
Oh, they're rare to find, so I just thought I'd tell you. It's no biggie. Oh, you can go in water after you get to a certain point in the story.
Stormblood, to be more precise.
Yeah, Stormblood is correct.
Find the weathered flagpole on the northwest beach. Northwest. Northwest beach.
Am I gonna pass?
The noodle.
Yes, I'm gonna pass. Did you fall?
No, I jumped down.
I just passed under the arc.
That is amazing. That actually looks really cool from me.
Yay!
Oh my god, there's pineapples here.
Oh, see the barrels right in front of you in the water?
Yeah. Not one of them is dynamite.
Okay, thank you.
The weathered flagpole on the northwest beach.
I hope we get
This?
more people than this.
This, I have a stool.
Nice.
Can you? Oh my god, there's also a captain's chest. Right here, sis. Can you lower the anchor and grab the treasure? find the weathered flagpole. The weathered flagpole. I mean that.
This is the midday time, so there's hope that there will be more people coming.
Oh
I
shit.
see you
Go.
over there. I missed.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. What was that?
Was me. I shot the skeleton with a barrel.
Hmm.
Ship is intact? It is.
Good. Good. Fuck off. South by southwest.
Oh, this fight is a special fate berry. It pops very seldom, and it drops. I think it's either for some gear or some other mount. I can't remember.
Isn't it for the elephant suit?
Yeah, it probably said it's the elephant suit, but I've never actually done this one, so I just wanted to do it since I was underwater close by.
The mount is the one in...
Yeah, I have tried G twice, but it was always early morning and there was never enough people.
Sis, is there a weathered flag over where you are? Where we over there?
Weathered flag.
Yeah.
None that I can see.
Okay, no, but then it's me.
You want to come and join us, Sunbury?
South by southwest.
Do you have time?
South by southwest. South by southwest. 9 paces.
Only if you have time.
I'm turning around.
You shouldn't? Okay.
3,
Another day.
6, 7, 8, 9.
There we go. That's my full party. I'm gonna do this though.
I found a treasure chest.
There we go. It's a bit of a luck thing. The times I
On my
got
way.
Chi, it's always been like super early in the morning, so there's never enough people to actually beat it. So I'm still missing some tokens.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We found another mission for Marauder's Arch. Sis.
Nice.
I have another chest here for you. Bring
These
it
fates
here
are
on the
very
beach.
much the more the merrier, basically. We can do
Give
some
us
of
a
this while we
shooting
wait.
range instrument peel a hidden secret will reveal. Shooting range. Shooting range. I've seen a shooting range. Shooting range. Isn't it down there?
Oh, it's up here.
Yeah, it is.
But yes, this is. I've seen this guy once, and he was dead by the time I even landed on the platform. You might be on your way.
On this land.
I don't have room now. This group is full. But just call for an invite. Somebody will invite. So.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Let's see, 400. I'd like 1,000 of those. Pulling in 2 minutes. Oh, you have 2 minutes, Barry.
I think. Is this what's that's glowing on the island?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm moving towards you
It's
now.
better to be in a party because you get
I'm going to use this because I have to go out.
you get heals. You are going to get smacked around by this, and you get more. What's it called?
Oh my god! I found another stool.
You're
I'm gonna be rich.
you count for the entire group, so you get more points
What
in
is that?
killing.
Here you go, sis.
But it's just use shout and use look for good LFG special fate. You don't need to be, but it's advised to be.
I am nearly dead.
Eat some food.
I am. I ate pineapple. Now my urine will be sugary.
I have no idea what this dude does. We're gonna find out.
Lantern held high.
Leftward, so he's gonna hit left. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Walk to the barrel cart in the smuggler's camp. 8 paces north by northwest. I mean, the smuggler's
So what does
camp has
that
to
do?
be there.
Oh my.
I mean, that's not really hard. The smuggler's cart. So where's the cart? It's sort of nice to be able to hear thoughts.
Yeah, he's still at work.
That's a long work day.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck, where's the cart? I mean, the camp has to be here. It makes sense. This why? Oh, fucking why?
Infernal redemption.
No, please.
I see little one, aren't you? Oh, damn it.
Okay, it can't be in the camp, so it has to be outside the camp. I think it's what near use is.
Loyal flame first. I'm guessing flame first then? Yep. Got that one figured out-ish.
Yeah, there it is. The barrel cart. North by northwest.
I don't like
And
these.
It was 8 paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Basic mess of a lot of people.
Hi, Sub.
Hello,
You're right.
sub.
It's not fans nor 14. You're
Nope.
right.
She ditched me. No, I'm kidding.
Sis, I think we're done on this island.
Oh,
You want to catch the fish first?
yeah. So you can eat. You need
Yep.
food.
Yeah.
You need nourishment.
I do indeed.
Nourishment. Hey, sub.
I got you this.
What did you get? Wow! Sis, that looks like Fugo.
It does look a little bit like fugu.
You're about to kill me, aren't you?
Can you pick it up?
Yeah, I just need to eat this.
You're about to kill me, aren't you? Can you pick that up?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking creepy.
Hold on to that for a bit. Okay, give me.
When in doubt, go to wherever the others are.
That is one.
Aww.
Those eyes legit gives me fucking cat eyes.
Are you saying that cat eyes are creepy?
No.
My avatar looks
Are you
tired.
doing
Well,
so-
yeah, it's like me. It's a little bit tired.
Sis?
Yeah.
So next where we need to go is southwest.
What was that?
What's he doing? What's he doing? The
Oh, it's
divine
ghost.
call?
Oh.
I'm not sure which one he's gonna call on first though. Loyal flame. So flame first. And the other one after. It's also because it doesn't pick up my eyes fully.
What have humans done this time?
Because of the glasses.
When has
Here.
human not done something retarded?
Get out.
Oh my god. It is beautiful. Oh my god, sis. What?
Yeah.
Sis?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Just, I want to point something out here.
Yeah.
Look.
What?
Oops.
Your cat ate my fish.
Good kitty.
Did it?
Yeah,
It's not happy with you now.
look. Yeah, look, because it doesn't want the rest of the cat. But you can look at this. It ate half of the.
Right
it ate
face.
half of the
Oh
fish.
wow, that is so cute. I didn't notice.
Rightward parachute, okay.
Do you want the fishy
Yeah, that's
kitty?
good.
Do you want the fishy?
What I wanted to show you, sis, was that in the eyes after you had cooked it, I could see the reflection of myself. So I was like, oh my god, sis, you have to watch this.
You'll send me it. Okay. Are we going the right way?
Give me a sec. I'll find out. Sorta, a bit more southwestish.
So southeast. I'm getting.
No. Southwest, but more south-ish.
So yeah,
We
we're
are
just
coming
fighting
up
a
on
special
a
thing.
small island called Sharkfin Camp first.
Sinclair posted the following tweet on social media. Racism was outlawed in England in the 60s and it's still been allowed to thrive, so why should black and brown mourn? Hashtag queen. What the
Flame
fuck is that?
first. Ah, wrong way. Luckily I self-heal, so we're all good.
I'll get you another fishy later.
Sis, your cat ate my fish, and now it looks angry at me.
Yeah, the fishy.
Nope.
Oh,
nope,
it's rolling.
Nope. It ate the rest of my fish.
Oh, that is so cute. He's happy. He's a good little kitty that ate all the fish.
You bastard. Sis made that fish for me. You ate it.
Oh, so,
It's a cat. Everything is made for the cat. Come on.
Oh, so cutie. It hate the fish. This
Fish.
Okay, so on Shipwreck Bay first, sis, we have to kill 4 skeletons, and after that we get the Merchant Alliance things, what we need to get, and then we deliver those.
Almost there.
Okay. Do you want a pork chop, Nor?
What?
Do you want a
pork
pork chop?
chops.
No, I'm good. Actually, I have
Oh, crap.
4 coconuts and a pineapple.
I have
Pineapple.
a lovely bunch of coconuts and eat lady.
Yeah, I guess that the queen did die yesterday.
One sec, sis. I need to look. I think there might be a ship in behind us.
I didn't follow an artist yesterday because of that.
What?
I don't mind jokes because people are gonna joke. It's okay so long as in good taste. It's fine. Being happy that someone died, to me,
Yeah,
it's a deal breaker.
it is very disrespectful. I mean, even if you dislike, for example, the monarchy, I mean, for fuck's sake, she's still a person.
And the reasoning for me, it's incredible. It's colonialism. She wasn't the one going around colonizing countries.
Yeah.
She just inherited it.
Could she have done something? I mean, yeah, sure.
Nice.
I believe that's
Sis, you are
Whew.
on a perfect
kind of
course
in the middle
right
of
now.
the storm.
Gold on special fate.
Yeah,
Awesome.
just go straight through it.
Yep.
You are on a
Woohoo.
perfect course right now.
I'll do another short be right back because a certain cat wants his treats. I heard
Okay.
him. So be right back again.
Oh, I am bleeding from my head.
How? What did you do?
I scratched, and apparently I have like something on the
Oh,
bottom of
you
my
had a
head.
scab?
Mm. Oh wait, shit, sis.
Yeah.
What the fuck, sis?
Yeah.
Look, come to the front of the ship. Come to the front of the ship and look straight ahead. How many ships do you see over there?
Isn't that the adventure? Yeah, it's the adventure. Look at there's a ship cloud.
Oh yeah. Okay, fuck that. Yeah, we're not going there. I hadn't realized. I just saw like that's a lot of ships.
Can you plan a detour?
No, sis. If you head a bit more south, then we should be golden.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect. You should see the island in front of us. That's where we need to go.
Hang in there, Seabiscuit. God save the Queen. Hey, Ed. Good fish.
Sis, you have to be on the. I'm gonna go to the island and do things. There is a small sloop nearby, hiding.
I'll stay on the ship.
The second you see something that might be trouble, get out.
I will not even fish. What side of the island do you want?
Just sent me off here. The second just go straight ahead. And hide. I don't know if you should stay up in the crow's nest and hide.
There's no relax. Fish.
You should be able to. I mean, they are hiding on the opposite side of the island, or like bit away from the island. But if we stay here, we should be in a decent position to where you can fish a bit.
I can turn the ship around so we're favoring the wind once you get on the island.
There's a ship that just sank over there.
Oh dear. Probably from the adventure? Oh, never mind. The ship, the adventure is to our right.
Hmm. Yeah, that ship
Okay,
is
I'm
gone.
gonna do like this. Gonna lower the sails now. Actually, I can.
Okay, so there's two ghost ships there, so that's good. Sis, I think you are in a really good position here. So I'm just gonna go on the island now. If you stay there, you
I'll
should.
get the ship as close I can to the island, but
Yeah.
I'll turn it around.
Good. There's a rowboat here, so I can use that to like bring shit.
Yes, Venusto is
Perfect.
6 minutes late, but that was because I was busy with fighting the big thing.
Let's see what there is on the ship. Some cannonballs and some wood. That's okay.
Now where were we? Where am I?
Now I just need to. Oh, I already found them.
Nice.
That is perfect.
Worst case, I'll sail
I
us
think this is the
straight
wrong
into the
spot.
storm.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely the wrong spot. I think that's the right spot.
And there.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Damn it. I need.
There we are. Fishing spot.
Sis,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he asked for it
I'm
one time.
gonna have to go back for a moment because I have to grab bullets.
But there's one more person in his house that can give him treats, so he got treat twice.
You haven't raised the anchor? Oh,
No.
well, okay, good.
It's a
I
sloop.
forgot to do this.
As long as
God.
I keep the
Darn it.
sails up, the sloop stays practically immobile.
Good. Found another stool.
He should spoil
I've also found
It doesn't get as many
the one
treats
we
though.
need to talk to. He's right here. They're right
Okay.
next to each other, so it's like the fucking
Wrong fish.
perfect combination we could ask
Definitely
for.
wrong fish.
Awesome.
Right fish. And I missed.
There.
I missed my button. So many wrong fish.
Let's go.
And yes, my cat is a 10-year-old spoiled little kitty. I missed. Meow. Meow.
Oh my god, please, for the love of fucking... Yes, I found an ammo thing.
I have actually managed to teach him that he has to sit nicely before he gets his treat.
Sis?
Yeah?
When I'm done with all this, I think perhaps it might be a good idea for you also to come here and help.
Yep.
But still, stay on the island for now. Oh no, stay on the ship, I mean.
But it's a nice little mini game, this. In my opinion. Yes, meow to you too.
I got your back. I overshot it.
So it's medium quick fish. I can't tell him to sit because of course he's deaf. But what I've done is I hold the treat kind of up so that he wants it. He has a tilted head. And the instant he put his butt down, he gets his treat. And oh yeah, you can teach cats lots of stuff. You just have to do it differently than with dogs. Of course, much like with dogs, if you have a very treat-oriented cat, then it works. Meow. Treats are a good motivator, yes. But I actually saw one that said that the biggest motivator for a cat is often its owner.
Swish.
Which I find really interesting.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Damn, I really wish I had dynamite.
Also too big fish. Way too
Oh, I
big
can't.
fish.
I can't aim
Too small
at
fish.
that angle.
Oh, don't worry, I know where
Not
there's
gonna have
bullets.
time to even hit that one. And if you're wondering, yes, you can ride a bike underwater. Yes, treats are often a good motivator.
Okay, one of the pirate ships has sank.
So So if you don't fish for anything special here, of course you can
I
just,
see a sloop, but I think it's sailing away from us.
just
Oh,
do
shit.
whatever.
Says I need your help here because otherwise I'm gonna die.
But we are looking for a specific fish,
Fuck, that
which of course
fucking
doesn't want to
hurts.
come. Come on, fishy. Wrong fishy.
Yeah, I'm dead. have
No,
already
don't
released.
die, Norius.
Oh,
I mean, sis, it's not worth. I don't want you to leave the ship.
I'm
Stupid
already
fish.
in water.
Okay.
So yeah, this is spearfishing is very much a game of luck if you're hunting a specific fish, as you can see. Some nodes just don't have them, which is
Damn it! I
cheating.
keep missing at this distance. I need to change my
That's the
sword
right
to
fish. That is the wrong fish. That is the right fish. You can see the speed difference on the two of
Oh
them.
dear.
They look the same, but one is faster than the other, speed-wise. And
Ow.
you want the faster of the two.
Okay,
Coming.
I'm gonna change my sword for the boom shotty.
Then you get the guild top knot.
Actually, I can die, sub.
Oh my god, I am nearly dead again.
Make more food.
Fed. But at least we're...
I mean, this is insane how
check
much
that,
they
actually.
fucking hurt.
Oops, that's the wrong way.
And I think that's the sloop. Hang in there, I'm just gonna keep an eye on the sloop.
I keep hearing soup and I'm thinking, no, that's not what they're
Sloop.
saying.
Sloop.
Soup, yes. Enjoy your lurkies, Berry.
Oh my god, I am nearly dead again.
Wrong fish, wrong fish.
Yeah,
many, many
the
wrong
sloop
fish.
sailed.
No.
Oh, I see it, but it's standing still.
That was the wrong medium fish.
Maybe.
Wrong medium fish.
My god!
Right
I'm on my way.
medium fish.
I'm on my way. Changing this.
Not too slow.
I'm on my way. Hang in there, Nor.
But yeah. I actually need to check if they've added any fish for the... Wait, where am I? Where am I
Almost
going?
there.
I'm a bit lost again. Ah,
Eh.
there. Underwater issues. It's kind of easy to get lost on occasion. Wrong one, but we're gonna be cheeky and hope that that means that we get any. Half the time I do that, there are no more of the medium fish in this node.
Please. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead again. Could you stop fucking...
But this
I'm
is
a
how I
fish.
actually leveled fishing back when this expansion was new.
Uh-oh.
Ow, ow, ow.
And it's why I only now run out of the... I want the medium-sized quick ones. They are the guild top knots.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I got him. I got him.
Oh, this is raw. This is raw.
See if we can spot one early on. That one is the slow one.
Okay.
We'll get rid of
Sis?
those.
We have
Yeah?
those 4 skulls.
That's a big one, that's a small one.
Can you pick them up on the
That's
robot?
another big one. And
I can.
big one.
Thank you.
That's the one. Those are medium-sized. See? And they're fast. That's the one we're hunting
Yeah, but
for.
Kato isn't allowed to die in Fez. That's... It's gamer law. It's a good law.
What? What do you mean Kido isn't allowed to die?
Yeah, that's what Sub is saying. He's not allowed to die in Phasma.
It's normally in the truck, so yeah.
Sis, if you go for the skulls, I'll bring this plant.
That's a slow one, the one that just swam by there. Oh yeah, Mount Roulette. Sorry. Big one,
The plan
small
is
one, none
completely
of them are
obscuring my own
right.
ship.
It's too slow. Much too little. Tiny. Too slow again.
I oversteered
Too big.
because I keep turning myself
Slow.
around.
That's the one. It ran away, the bastard.
I hate warp wars.
Yeah, there's Mount Roulette. See this one?
There we go.
Flying Mount Roulette. It just picks a random mount of all the mounts I have. That's a tanking one for tanking 200 dungeons, I think. Too slow, but we're gonna be cheeky.
Yeah.
Away with you.
Once you got all the
So all medium fish that
the
come
stalls
now should be the right
aboard?
fish. Of course, now we're not gonna see another medium fish
I
because
want to say, just wait for me because we
That's
can
how
bring
things
all
are.
the treasure as well.
see what I mean? So this node has absolutely none of the fish we need.
Okay. You can start turning the rowboat.
Mount combat? There's not mount. There is no mount combat. Sad but true. Wait, where am I? Ugh, I keep getting lost.
Yeah, go for the ship.
Mounts
Oh,
are more like a show-offy thing,
What is this? Ooh, gold pouches.
and they're used to, of course, flying later on. Big, fast,
there's a
small,
lot of gold in
slow,
those.
small, slow, small,
Yeah.
slowish.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. Just get the rowboat to the
Slow.
ship, and we
No.
will be golden.
Yes.
Oh, so many fishes.
Chocobos have mount combat? Oh, you mean the fact that they can be used in combat. Yeah. It's a nice thing to have. Whoops, that was almost the wrong fish.
Hello, sea biscuit.
But it's only chocobos who can be summoned and used in combat. So for me, you have my trusty chocobo.
Damn it.
He has all of his... He has everything leveled up. I normally use him as an attacker. He's a decent attacker. He will level with you. Just keep him out whenever you do stuff, and he will basically just level alongside you. Are you sure? So I wouldn't actually specifically spend a lot of time training the chocobo. I'll just level it up as you go along with all the quests. Just keep it out.
Okay, sis, we have to head straight west.
So many wrong fishies.
Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go.
Okay.
Straight west. Tell me when
That's
I can
right,
lower
fishy.
the sails.
Lower sails.
Sails are low. So sis, what we are going for now is called the North Star Sea Post, where we deliver all the goods.
That would at least be my suggestion.
After that, we're gonna go to Thunder Valley, then Sharkbait Grove, and finally we go to Barnacle Cay, because because once we do that, we will be right next to we are gonna be right next to an outpost.
I'm gonna
Sloop.
cheat.
In front of us.
I took away the wrong fish. Damn it.
It's a ghost sloop.
Okay.
Oh my god, sis, that is the ghost. That's the ghost battle.
That was two of them and I missed.
Boss battle? Meow. I'm
That
kidding,
was
I'm
annoying.
kidding. Kidding.
Horror intensifies.
I would never take us to a battle like this.
We shall sail.
We are
I think there is a
sailing.
normal
Yeah, it's not bad.
sloop.
Amongst them?
Among
Yeah,
us?
there's a normal sloop that's standing still. That's a normal one, I think.
Yeah, behind them.
Big, small, small.
Yeah, there's. Yeah,
What is
Big
that?
again.
that's because we're about to head into the battle.
Oh.
So it says, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Are we gonna crawl
So many
completely in
roundfish.
between them?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
It should be fine.
Yeah.
It should be fine so long we don't attack.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm more concerned about the normal sloop than the pirate ones.
Yeah. Ignore the sloops. Okay. Oh wait, shit. That's however is
That's
also
one
a
at least.
normal. That's a normal sloop as well, sis.
That's what I said. That's
for
a
the-
normal sloop.
Yeah, there's 2 normal sloops.
I'm more concerned about them
Yeah, don't worry.
than the NPCs.
Yeah, we are about to enter battle mode. So here's the thing, sis.
Next.
We're not gonna fire at the ghost ones. We're just gonna walk through it with all wood and just repair, get the hell out.
Yep.
If the normal sloops are gonna go after us, I'm just gonna fire chain shots trying to
I
destroy
think
them.
they're going after the other ones.
Oh god, yeah, they are. Okay, sis, there's only one thing. Get the fuck straight across.
Slow fish. Slow fish. Too small.
I am gonna scream if suddenly 2 fucking galleons on each side appears.
That's
It's gonna
fish.
be fine.
Oh, they've actually
Another one?
they have sunk some ships here because I
Nice.
can see birds.
Better than none.
But here's
Not
the thing,
bot-
sis.
We don't
we
care
are-
about the birds.
Oh
We
shit!
just
Sis, the ships have turned
Yeah?
their attention towards us.
the NPCs or the.
No, the NPCs.
Oh, okay.
Too big. Big.
Oh shit! Then we're against wind.
Yes.
Yeah, this is not good.
Actually, we're not. Actually, we're not. Actually, we're not.
Too
Come on,
slow.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Sis, you have to go a bit more west here. Bit more west.
All
Bit more
too
west.
slow.
We are going west.
Oh my
All
god,
too
one of the
slow.
ships are burning.
What
Sis,
them?
it's burning.
I need wind. I need wind.
It's a shame we don't need Savnarian eels.
First we get away from them, then we get back on course, okay?
Sis, one of the ships is burning. There's fire on the ship.
Fuck it.
Sis,
I don't
you
care.
you have to go. You have to go. Yeah, incoming.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we have wind. We have wind.
And
Yeah,
when you
repairing.
hit
Just
level
get us the fuck out of
10,
here.
I think it is. Now I've lost my way again.
Sis, can you go in a west direction?
I'll try, but I want to move away from them.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh.
Because one is shooting us.
Yeah, that. Fuck, I have to unload the chain shot. Shit.
Hey, we have wind again. We
Yeah.
should be faster now. Good. We're just one tiny sloop. Let us alone. Oof.
Jesus. Fuck. Wait, did they hit themselves?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, sis, here's the thing. Go west.
Too slow. Ooh, right.
Go west.
I'll change after. Oh, they gave up. They gave up. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
turn.
So here's the thing, sis. You have to go
Do I
southwest.
have
then.
any of those in my inventory?
Straight
I don't think
southwest.
so.
Relax.
But to level over
was-
level
I-
10 Venestoys, you need
Sis,
something
I
called
wasn't worried at
Savnarian
all. I
onion.
mean, for fuck's sake, it was only like, what, 3 ships just coming straight for our butthole?
I'm at the helm. Relax. I know what I'm doing.
Are we taking in water?
Check.
Nope. I have fixed the hole.
A Savnarian onion.
Okay, sis, here's the thing. If we get chased by another sloop, I'm gonna sacrifice all the skulls
Can I please
the
manage
rowboat
to keep my hand in
and the
that one
rowboat just
position?
to see. Oh,
It was me.
just to like, so they see something glowing and they go like, oh, there might be some real good shit there.
Oh, shiny.
Sis, do you see that small island straight ahead?
Yeah.
Not the one on our left.
Basically, every
one
level
with-
after level 10, you need a
The one
Thavnarian
with
onion
the, like,
to
small penis
push
thing?
it to the next level.
Penis.
Okay.
And you can only feed it, I think,
7
when it's
7 a.m. on the 25th.
in a chocobo.
Tina!
No? Yeah.
I have
In
a
a
fluffy
stable,
tail.
chocobo stable, so you're gonna need an FC after
I
all.
have a
Hello.
fluffy tail on my face.
I will drink. Yes.
Sis, for a
Hydrate.
brief moment, I was about to say, sis, you won't believe this, but look to your left, and then I just saw like fucking three slips
Dree and Norias.
scouring the perimeter.
Dree?
Meow.
Dree. Hydrate.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Both of you. Remember to hydrate.
Oh, ow! Tina! She decided to make a bed out of my arm.
I always stay hydrated. I stay
It
dripping.
gets more and more
Oh wait, that's not how you use it.
skills.
Mad drip.
So if you look at... That was the wrong
I
one.
have a chungus of a cat on my
On your
left
arm.
arm.
They each have...
Is that the cat I can hear purring?
So they get more and more skills.
You
And
can
they get
hear
skills in
purring?
different... But you can
For a
choose.
brief moment, I thought I heard purring, so I was like,
That's the healer ones. I normally run with attacker because it just helps me kill stuff faster.
Meow.
Mow. It doesn't really get quicker, but it hits harder and it does more stuff.
fast. We just need to be
It's never gonna be like a
done and done.
good combat machine.
Oh. Wait, what?
For my DPS, I use it as a DPS.
Are we delivering everything?
Nice.
No, we're delivering just the plants we got.
That was a good one.
Oh.
The plants
Double
and the
fish.
rum.
I can't see.
No. You traded to the guy that is right in front, not the guy in the store, but the guy.
Oh, the ship moved.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Or did you mean like if it moves faster when you
Here.
sit on it? It doesn't. You can buy riding maps though.
Here, to this guy, right here.
That do get
Next.
faster. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Oof.
do something
This one.
just for a little while.
Here, look where I'm jumping. There's a one.
I'll lower them a little. This is not so loud.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, they can, but I think... I don't know when they start to fly in A Realm Reborn.
60.
But they will eventually... Barry might remember when he could certainly fly.
60.
Might be a quest you need to do first.
Hold this course you're on.
I'm actually not 100% sure.
Let's go.
When I played A Realm Reborn, there was no flying. Flying only came in Heavensward.
You get Heaven's Flight in Ever's.
Sis, a bit more.
But you get A Realm Reborn flying before that now. I just don't know when.
No, because you have to do a quest that gives the.
You need the
chocobo
black
cow.
chocobo first still, maybe.
No, it's a cow that you get in Ishgard
Okay.
for the chocobo.
So you... Okay, I thought they could maybe fly before that, but I guess no. And in Heavensward you still need to do the Aether Currents.
Yes, you need the other currents. All of them.
So you will eventually get to fly, Venistois. It just takes a little bit of time. You'll get
Can
there.
fly if a buddy of you has flying. Oh, that helps a lot.
Have a taxi driver.
Like an eagle.
I can fly like an eagle. I even have a car.
I prefer my flying chair. Very comfortable.
I like the four-seater car. It's such a chill way of travel.
It is. The regalia.
Wish you could have a radio station on it.
That would be nice. Barry was your taxi for a bit.
É
Yeah.
pesada no meu braço, sabes?
I was absolutely the wrong things to fish, but
Sis?
Yeah.
Southwest.
I can always be taxi as well if it's needed. It's just
Oh, I have burring on my arm.
look, sheep. We have a fluffy mount.
I have burring on my arm.
This is basically an exercise in patience.
So, sis, we have 4 things we need to finish. And once we finish all 4 of these things, we are gonna get one last treasure map. And what we're gonna get a chest of legends. Once we get the chest of legends, there is only one thing that is important, and that is get to an outpost ASAP and deliver the chest.
Especially if you
Because
find out that you're going for a long
every
distance,
damn
then
ship on this ocean
then I can always
will
come
only
and
have
fly
a-
you somewhere.
Okay.
I don't mind. I don't have the fancy carriage that Barry has because I haven't bought it yet.
Sis, it is the island you can see straight ahead.
I do have a
Again,
car.
I'm gonna say the idea is
I got two. I shouldn't get two. If I do that now, it doesn't work.
me jumping onto the island and you being on like dancing people. Oh man, I missed it. Oh. Sis. Incoming.
Wow,
Did I
this
come?
node was bad.
Nope. It's a toxic thing.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all those
Go,
Tavnarian
sis.
eels.
But there's another thing, there's a problem.
Yeah.
There's also a sloop chasing us.
Rude.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can mostly teleport.
I don't think there's chasing us.
It's that sloop is heading for us.
Is it?
Yeah.
But it has the sails wrong.
Oh, look,
No, it
small
doesn't.
fish.
Look, it's turning its attention
Again.
to us. It is already on trajectory course.
Big fish.
Is that not
The
a
wrong
ghost one?
speed. Normal
No,
fish.
it's right next to us on the
No,
left
actually, that was
side.
the
You're
right
looking
speed.
far back.
That's the wrong speed.
On our side, do you see
Too
it?
many fish.
I see
It's
one
become very pretty, yeah.
kinda behind us.
Yeah, but it's heading to us, towards us.
They made teleporting a
You
lot
can
more
already see
pricey
they're
this
heading for- they're heading
this
for Thunder
expansion.
Valley as well. Sis, I'm gonna go over there and
I thought
ask
that
them.
was an NPC.
It's not an NPC, that is
Let's see which one do we get.
Also, you can
Yeah,
change
that's my
the
chocobo.
lantern colors.
Yeah. Give me a
With
sec.
his barding.
I'm
I've
gonna go
mixed and
ask
matched
him
part of his
what
barding.
his plans are.
My old trusty chocobo friend.
Shout for the Meg.
So many fish, and not one of them is the right type.
Hello, good sir. Are you friendly?
Away with the Marian eels, hopefully.
Are you friendly, good sir?
Ah,
Hello?
yeah, come on, give me more of those.
Friendly?
Come on. Yes.
They're
Oh,
not
come on,
friendly.
give me one more.
They're going straight for you.
Apparently not. Was
They're
worth a
going for
try.
you.
Want me to
Yeah.
to catch the wind?
Yeah, catch
There's
the
not much to spend money on in the very beginning of the game, luckily. Unless you go glam crazy or something. Or something like that. And we already have 3 of the wrong type of fish. That's also the wrong type of fish. Also the wrong one.
They're already turning to face
I
us.
know.
2 many Thavnarian eels in this
I'm
water.
gonna do this on purpose. Keep us on wind. Keep us on wind now.
More Thavnarian eels.
Yeah, they're heading straight for us.
Yeah.
Changing to chain shot.
That was a typically shitty note. Oh yeah, panda. This is a store-bought mount. The flying panda mount. That's our fish. It's very cute, yes.
Okay,
Of course.
I'm gonna catch wind.
Catch the wind, catch the wind.
Damn it, the sail is wrong.
What do you need me to do?
I need it
Too
in front. I
slow,
need it in
too
front.
slow.
Stop. Damn it.
Wrong fish. And there we have, this is a Halloween mount, as you can see.
Focus on keeping us safe.
It's a beholder.
Yeah, there it is again.
Did you do the rising event, by the way? Wednesdays?
Careful, sis.
If you're level 30, you should go to Ulda and you should do the rising event.
The sail is not catching wind. What the heck?
I know,
There we
right?
go.
It's his costume. There's a special event in Ulda. I think it's still there. Which is called The Rising.
Careful.
It's kind of a celebration of this game being 9 years after it's restarted.
Yeah,
I'm almost dead.
drink food, eat.
You'll find a very special person standing there, and he'll hand you a quest.
Yeah, they hit.
Damn it.
They have like seasonal quests, so there will be a happening in around Halloween, which is where that mount is from, and stuff like that. They have a lot of them, but it's for Christmas, it's for Halloween, Easter, Little Ladies
Yeah,
Day,
I'm on.
lots and lots of stuff.
Fucking, they're coming to you.
Yeah.
Hide,
I
hide
think that was a
yourself, hide yourself.
Tavnarian, yeah it was.
I can't.
Yeah, but hide on the ship, try to.
Damn it.
There should be a stage there,
Damn it.
so it should be easy to
Careful,
see.
they're just shooting.
There's a wandering minstrel that would give you the quest.
Do you have, are you repairing?
Yep.
Good. Fuck. The
I
ship.
can't move because I don't have a mast.
Yeah, I know. I'm repairing the mast. It's all good. And of course I fucking clipped, so that's good.
Where is the wind? That way.
There we go, you should be able to use the sail now.
Yep.
Come on, can we have less Thavnarian eels here?
Right. I got the wind. Let's go to boat. Sea biscuit. Get there.
Oh, we got one.
That's good.
One is better than nothing.
Okay, fog. Excellent.
Ah, I missed.
I'm gonna go back.
Nice,
We
you
can
do
see
that,
what
you do that.
it's
It's
like
fun.
on the ship.
It's a very nice little thing they do. It's basically a thank you for playing their game.
change course.
I missed the first one. Second one. Yes. Although not as nostalgic as it is when you've played it for 10 years. It's basically, it just tells you a little bit about the story of the game, the calamity. So yeah,
I'm not on the ship
still
yet.
worth to do.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, he's cheating.
What?
One of them is cheating. He one taps. He jump shots with a fucking sniper rifle. So don't worry. As long as you are in range, he can't hit. But once you get close, my fucking god, he fucking one tap.
I'm hearing creepy music.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm in the corner again.
I don't think
And I
you're in
think the
corner, but
next
let's
one
see.
it's
after
close to-
this
close
one
to-
will be
Yeah,
Halloween,
fuck that.
the Halloween
Ignore the
event.
ghost ship.
Yep.
Some give gear, some give items for housing, some give minions. I'm just gonna sneakily try this now. See if we can be lucky.
Can't
Okay.
win. Can't more win now.
Good. Just keep going.
Are you shooting?
No,
Oh,
they
it's
are
them.
the ghost ship. Yes.
Blop.
Yeah, they will keep fucking.
And if you've ever played
Firing.
Nier, you'll recognize this mount,
You
right?
have food, right?
I
Oops.
have a little bit.
Okay, remember to stock up on food.
Oh, and when you log on, it tells
I
you,
mean,
and it's also on their
Start
homepage
preparing
that
this
the
one.
Rising event is currently online now. So if you look at the, let's see, I don't think I can scroll up to it now, but if you look at the purple text that comes when you log in, it will tell you that the Rising event is on. It's easy to not notice because it's just a bunch of purple text that you don't really read. But I've played it long enough to know exactly when most of the events come out, so it comes out at the same time every year. Almost. Apart from last year when they put Halloween in February because they were giving out 6.0 in November, so they just didn't have time. Now for the second part of doing all of this fishing,
I'm okay.
we either reduce all of these fish and hope for a lot of sand. Lots and lots of sand.
Kiddo, there's an outpost in front of us.
Yeah, but that,
Doesn't matter. Load
it
load
won't
the
really.
rowboat. Load the rowboat. I'll turn around.
Mm,
See if you can.
no, it won't even matter. Just because they already know what we're planning on that regard. So here's what I'm gonna do here, or try a few times. To be fair, sis, how about we do this?
I know, but this is moonlight aether sand.
Cannonballs left.
The problem is
It's
that
special
I
sand
start
that these fish
preparing
apparently
dinner
eat.
because it is late.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna drop everything then. So here's the thing, sis. If you can like turn around on the island or go for like the sovereign thing, we'll do that. Okay?
You see, it's shiny grey sand that we want. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people
Here's
find
the thing.
this part of the
Okay,
game
so
probably
go.
exceptionally boring. I find it kind of weirdly relaxing.
Try Do we have any outposts in front of us? By the way?
No, we have one on the side. In front of us. In front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's a long way. You have to go past a few aisles then. But then yeah.
The same with like gathering a lot of resources. I tend to stock up a lot before I sit down and craft because both things are something I enjoy.
Perfect. Oh, there's
Right,
behind us.
right behind you.
The problem is that I don't want to lose wind.
Come on, can we have some luck with these? Let's get an 8. Come on, come on, come on. 3. Probably none. Oh, 1.
Nice. Oh,
1. Ugh. 4.
Yeah, they are already changing the goals again.
1 again. 1 again. Not being overly lucky, but it's kind of the normal. I'm just so glad I found this. Or actually, I didn't find this. A friend of mine found this and told me about it. And it was like, oh my god, I've been doing this manually for what, years?
So I might as well fucking.
I'm gonna use the islands.
Since they turn around, they will be right on your fucking ass.
I know. I'm. Oh, you left the ship.
No, I fell off.
Oh. So I was gonna say I'm gonna use the islands.
Let's see how many are we on?
To leave in the robot.
500 on the dot. I would like to double that, but I don't think I'll do that today. It's getting late, so what I'm gonna do is hop back to Radha Asan. I'll continue this over the weekend.
Yeah, it's right behind me.
This here,
Along with gathering all the other little bits so that I can sit my butt down and craft stuff again.
they are being very chase-worthy.
Oh, can mount here, of course.
I'm gonna jump off with the most important thing. And get, so we at least get money for that. They are quite a bit
So what
away.
I spend my tomes on is
Oh,
this.
we don't have anything.
Oh, we have, it's all.
So I'm
it's
getting
all
the
of
Palaka mistletoe
all
because
the
I made
robo.
those.
Oh, okay.
And there went all my tomes. Bye bye. It is fine. I used it to make
Okay,
money.
Yeah.
Here is the thing. Here's what I want you to do. Can you turn around the island
Let's
or like
see,
just make a fucking
and-
straight call? Yeah, they see me. They know I'm trying to deliver something. Fuck. I just want to deliver this. I just want to deliver this
Wrong bucket.
because this is actually worth shit.
Come on, get out. Come on.
Yes, got it.
That's milk that we will use to make
Scuttle
cheese.
the ship.
Literally. I know one thing that I can do before I end. You can.
Oh, I can't scuttle the ship.
I can bore you even more. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you can. You just need to go to.
Yeah, but I know I need one more thing that I actually need to get is.
Block the brick.
And this I will go get as well, but it's an early one, and a lot of the recipes do use those. And to my surprise,
Give me a sec, sis. There's one.
we
There was one on the
use
island. So I'm saying.
not grade
let's
4.
fucking fire on their ship now because
Where's the
they
grade
have
5
nothing to
ones?
They're
fight.
turnarounds.
Yeah,
Grade 5 strength
But let's
Alcast, where are
fix them
those
then.
hiding?
we have nothing to clear now.
That's grade 4. Why is there grade 6? Where's grade 5? Grade 2. Oh, it's probably normal, isn't it? Looking in the wrong spot. So yeah, I need to make these, but I'm almost out of these. So we are going here for a little while, and I'm just gonna smack a few of them before I quit for the day. Because we've almost been streaming for 6 hours again, Dree.
Doesn't count. My OBS only says 3.
Your OBS lies.
OBS says 3:38 minutes.
Your OBS is a liar.
Just go straight for them. We're gonna sing these fuckers.
So what we need here is
Yes,
very
yes.
simple. We need this. Underground spring water. This will be relaxing with the auto thing.
Wow.
You just whack it with a
Oh my
hammer.
god. How can you play a game and be so fucking bad at the game that you need fucking auto aim?
Welcome back,
So I'm going
Barry.
back to the ship.
Are you all
Right.
packed now and ready for your trip?
Sis,
We've started
Gonna rent
the
one?
work on taking a bit of a break from stabbing fish.
I'm almost dead.
For now. I'll probably do some more tomorrow. Nowhere near. What are you bringing? All of your wardrobe? I'm joking, sorry. I'm joking. Finish in the morning.
repairing the ship a little bit.
Are you the type that cleans your house and everything? No dentes. Aw. Are you like the type who cleans your apartment or house before you leave so that you clean when you come back? Because that's me in a nutshell. If I ever travel, it's like, this place has to be cleaned. It needs to be clean when I come home.
Can we just scuttle?
No, sis, there's someone coming.
Oh yeah, Barry, you'll have to come with us for map hunts later. When you're back from holiday.
That's why I said just scuttle it, scuttle it.
He says it's you who has to scuttle it.
I can't.
You can.
Whee.
Go to my crew, go to the ship.
Oh.
Oh, scuttle ship.
That one.
Right, I'm gonna have to stop here though. Because thought is already.
Only use treehouse in the room. Quite easy to give. Ah, well. Understandable.
It is 9.
10.
Doesn't count, I live in the past.
Yes, you live in the past. See, me and Norius will be in agreement here. It's 10.
Right, it was fun playing with you guys.
Yeah, it was.
Bye.
See you. I'll just pop out of this and keep on going. I'm going to go for a little while longer since I'm into it anyway, and I'm just gathering now, which I find really relaxing, and if you people are nuts enough to keep me company, I appreciate it. We could of course find some nice music to listen to, but we nuts? Yes. I love you for being nuts. Gathering yield. That's not so important. I also need to gather up some of the harder stuff later. This weekend, if I can find some time. Why are weekends always so full of things? Gatherer's boon. Whee! Gatherer's boon again. But yeah, this is fully melded for high-end gathering. What do we do? Oh, we do previous patches gathering stuff. I know, they really are generally just too short. I agree. There's so many things I would like to do, and I always feel like I don't get to do like half of it. And yet a work day is so long in comparison. But yeah, the plans for this weekend, apart from getting my hair cut back to shorter because it's starting to get way too long, is basically to gather a lot of stuff. I'm kind of restocking all my used up stuff, and when that is done, it's like, well, it's probably gonna be late gathering yield, which is also fine enough, really. So it's probably gonna be a lot of just me dangling about in Final Fantasy, gathering all weekend, and then slowly crafting more stuff to sell. Also keeping some in case people want anything crafted. And it also makes some extra food for Yu in case he's gonna need it. Just send him one for free. That was the master plan. Whee! I have a crab. Okay, this is a weird mount. Look at it. At least we're no longer gripping his poor eyes. You were working this weekend, weren't you, Venus? One and a two, and a three. But that's basically my biggest plan. And then it's probably gonna be Phasmo or ghost hunting on the evening on Sunday. I do have plans to try and get something else done as well, but we'll see. This game kind of has its very long claws in me after the last update. It's hard to put it down when I know there's gil to be made. Even though that I can make gil for a while. It probably sounds weird for somebody with almost 500k gil to say that, but I had more. I just been a bit lazy. Sunday off sounds good. My job is very simple. It's Monday to Friday, 8 to 4. And that's it. So those are always my work times. Which isn't bad. Not bad at all. That's boon chance. I do like all the pretty purple in this area. I'm not even gonna tell anyone what type of area it is. It's just gonna be a little secret. But it's very pretty and it's purple. And I'm a fan of purple. Did I ever show you my finished island, by the way, Venus, or Berry for that matter? It's not completely finished because I still haven't made the otter fountain and I don't really want to buy it off the market board. I want to try and make it myself, although I doubt it. It's hard, not sure. Well, we can pop there before I end them. Can continue underground spring water later. Do a couple of more rounds and I'll show it off. We can fly there now. Bonk. And bonk. I have all the shiny Pokemons. If we're gonna call them Pokemons. Yes, we're gonna call them Pokemons. That's a Gyarados if you've ever seen one. The one I was flying on? Well, that's why I like the flight roulette. You get like, look at this one, shiny, boing, 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 boing. Oh, nice, nice. Which one was that then? Vaporeon. Yes, yes. Agreed, agreed. Okay, I need to ask. I need to ask. What about this one? Which Pokemon is this one? I don't know enough Pokemon to say. One of the ugly birds from 5th Gen. Aw, poor thing. We just call it ugly. Poor baby. Okay, let's see what we get. Flamin' Doom Horse. Braviary. Does it actually have a unicorn? The Pokemon that is? So the dark region Rapidash, right? That sounds about right, really. This one though, this should be tricky. Do we have a Pokemon that works with this one? Gliscor, yeah, well I think that would work indeed. Indeed, indeed. How about the dragon snake mount? Which one would that be? This one. I'm not sure if there's any Pokemon that actually fit it. The snake. Oh, that's the Gyarados. Alrighty. Well. Does Gyarados have wings? In any kind of form? And I'm now curious. Oh, he picked the Gyarados again. And we get this one. More defense? Yeah, defense could probably look like something like it, yes. I'll agree on that one. This one is gonna be hard though. This is actually one of the Garo mounts. It's from the crossover that was earlier. Basically, it's a metallic horsey. Moltres, metal Moltres? That would work, right? Yeah, maybe Ho. Actually, metal Moltres would probably fit better. At least in my head, it would fit better. How about this one? Is it going? Oh, already. Well, then we know what that one is. I like how easily you take it. I'm really impressed. There are some here that are, of course, more trickier than others. Like if I get the four-seater car, I wonder what you're gonna pick. Because yeah, we have Regalia in the game. If you've played Final Fantasy 15, you know Regalia. You also have how about this one though? Look. It's a much tinier wolf and it's red. You play your fair share of Pokemons. I am noticing that. Yeah, maybe isn't Entei much bigger though and more dog? It feels a bit small to be Entei. If it was huge, yes, I would agree. Okay, we're gonna cheat on that one. Entei is one of the few Pokemons I really know because he was my favorite for a while. How about this one? The fluff ball of doom. It is basically a ball of fluff that will shake. I find it funny. Puffball. What is it? Isn't there like one that flies? But that's purple. No, that's purple. That's not the same. Now this one though. This is a challenge. Do you have a flying whale? Is there a whale Pokemon? There is a whale Pokemon, isn't there? I think there was. Yeah, Wailord. Exactly. That's the one I was thinking of as well. I remember it from playing Pokemon Go, which is where I probably remember most of my Pokemons from. Oh, wow, that wasn't creaky sounds. I'll take the hint. How about this one? We have a flying Piggly Wiggly. A Porkster. That's a tough one. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be enough for now. Maybe Slowpoke? Kinda. We're just gonna take a little detour. Then I'll show the island before I end today's 6-hour stream. I admit there was half an hour break in there where I made dinner and let you all listen to music. Cheeky, but it worked. Now we have a blue water horse. Is there a blue water horse? Look, fireworks. Yeah, we're going to Morabi, dry docks. Look at that one. I had that one too. The large lightning pony. Yeah, some form of Rapidash, I guess. I guess so. How about chocobos? But yes, we now have flying. So here we have our pasture. And as you can see, it's full. We found our island, Billy. We finally got the damn lemur. We had the chocobo paradise. We found the piazza and the bastard himself, the twinkle fleece. We have found the alligator, the island stag, the goblin. the star mammoth, the black chocobo, and the grand buffalo, and the gobu. And here we have our... We're gonna change mount now. Why can't I put on flying roulette here? Oh yeah. A stag. Yeah, this is the cropland. They now have full crops. And up there is the last building I built, which is the lighthouse, which you can see from all over the island, which I really liked. And there you have the windmill that I will probably be exchanging. I'll probably put the tree house. Okay, what I plan to do, I'll say that. This one will go away. I don't think I'm gonna... I'm not sure. Is it Anya? The lighthouse? Yeah, it's Anya. Definitely. Let's swap mounts so that we can continue our Pokemon. Oh, look at that one. Bring it on. I'm thinking either I move this to where that is, but I'm not sure. I kind of like the idea that we have a windmill. Look at this one. Rawr. But I mean, this is the bathhouse. So my biggest plan is to move the bathhouse, which I actually like the position of quite nicely, to where the windmill is, and where the bathhouse is, I'll put the fountain. But I'm not sure. I mean, kinda I want the fountain here, the otter fountain. I think it would be really nice to have it here. And then move this one to where the windmill is and just remove the windmill. That's probably what we're gonna end with. Just feels, yeah, because it has a pretty good overview for a house. So yeah, this is the island, and if you, let's see, we can change mount again. I was kind of thinking Ninetales, but not quite, right? Like a very fancy version of Ninetales. Slightly evil version of Ninetales. How about this one? Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Oops, we lost it. And then we have the black horse. But yeah, this is the island. I mean, they gave us a really big island. Actually, I would have been wrong. I lack one. I lack one rare. I've completely forgotten its existence. Shame on me. And it's the one that comes down here when it's raining and raining only. But yeah, this is the... And you can see how big this island actually is. So I'm missing one. I said wrong. I'm missing the one that sometimes spawn here. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that then. Your own private beach. Look at that sky. I love the island. It's basically my favorite thing. I admit it. You can fly all the way up. This is also one of the PvP mounts. This is what I mean by I say it's cool. You see over there? It's the lighthouse. It really stands out up there and I love it. It is huge. Look at this. And the fun part is you can actually go up here. This is a very good farming spot for whatever's up here. Look. And this is where you can actually see the entire island. Which the horse? Or the island? That's a dragon. That's the stag. Oh, that's Vaporeon again. You get to the end of Endwalker. When you've gotten to the end of Endwalker, you will get a quest that gives you the island, and you're welcome. Come on, give me a cool one. I said give me a cool one, not one we've already looked at. Come on. Ah, fine. We'll take the red-winged bird. No, it's not like with the houses. The houses you have to fight for. Look at this spot. Look. So pretty. I like that they've just added like little spots like these. That you can discover when you have flying on the island. Yeah, that would be a cool Pokemon, wouldn't it? Flaming bird. Yeah, this is how the island is when you can see it from a flight point of view. We're currently just making money, or crowries as they're called, these blue ones, to buy stuff and gathering a bit on vacation. I just mean, ugh, look, so nice. I love these little things. Look, there's fireflies. I've always wanted to see fireflies. I'm easily satisfied with silly little things. I know, I know. And we have our little cave that we can fly through. Whoosh. And then we're back here again. So this is my ready-made island. Like I said, if I can make it, we will exchange that one. The windmill will go away. That one will move to where the windmill is. And we'll have an otter fountain behind me. There's so much stuff, I know. Then you have the granaries, which you send out this person. They do explorations for you. They get special stuff and bring it home. And then there's this one, the Tactful Taskmaster Workshop. We made 612 seafarers cowries. How are you looking? This is what it's currently working on. This is what it's already done. Our groove is going up, so that's good. I haven't done that right this time, I didn't know. And this is how you make your crowries. And there's a whole page dedicated to how to best make gil. This is for next season. It's set up to hopefully be a bit of a crowry earner. And look, I'll show you one more thing before I wish you all an absolute awesome night and so on. So we have the Seafarer's Crowries. These are the blue ones. These are the so you can buy this gear. Don't. Especially not at the beginning. Just don't buy anything. You're gonna regret it. But before you get these, I mean, yes, it's nice. It has a good shirt. I actually really like that shirt, apart from when my weapon goes straight to it. It's a nice shirt, right? Not bad at all. But on others, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 mounts. One of them is another bike. That's the one I'm saving up to. I'll just work my way through them. It also has a minion, pixie wings, and they put pixie wings on your back. There is 2 hairstyles that you can only get from here. Then there are 2 equestrian scrolls that you can play. There is then some furnishings if you have a house. A barding for, I love that, I need that eventually. A barding for your chocobo. And say that you've gotten all of this, right? All of this is unique and tradable. You can't do anything with it, you can't sell it. This you can actually sell. But when you come to this, and this is the important thing, you get to buy some very special ink. The gunmetal black dye, the pearl white dye, and the metallic brass dye. Those are very special dyes. I'll show you. It's this ones. So you have the metallic brass. The pearl white is all very shiny. And my favorite, gunmetal black. These are hard to get elsewhere, so they will make you gild. Okay? And then you have the biggest thing of them all. This is gathering material and crafter material. Now if you really want to make a lot of gil at some point, save up for these. Buy the 10 ones and the 9 ones, especially the 10 ones. And when a big patch comes along the corner, and you can just check it, you can check with anyone who does crafting. Okay, now you're gonna have to remeld your gear. When I say remeld my gear, I mean this. See the melts there? See the ones that are like, I'm pointing with my finger, that doesn't really work. But yeah, that's one it's not that bad. Let's see, yeah, this one. So what you can see, how do you earn the currency? You get them from finishing some quests and finishing certain things on your island. You get 2,000 a week from doing, I'll show you. Let's find them. Your, where is it hiding? Challenge log. From collecting 100 materials on your island and shipping handicrafts. So that's an easy 2,000 a week by doing basically almost nothing. And the rest of the currency you earn from the taskmaster over there, which I make. I have him make stuff and they sell it for you. And the better you do with it, the better it is. But I have a special site I will share with you when you get to it. There's no point in stressing with it right now. But this one is what it is called overmeld. It's a pain in the fucking ass. To put it bluntly. What you do is, for the first, if I can't meld now, so I have to retrieve it and I'm not doing that. But let's see, I think I have their old gear lying here. Let's see. So this is my old gear. If I press meld, I don't have anything to meld in it right now. But the two first that you see, those are green, right? They are green. Those two you will always success in. After that, this better material you're trying to put into it, the less % chance you have to make that meld when you're doing what's called an overmeld. Now you can see my gear, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 of those are overmelded. I have the same with my crafting gear. Where's my crafting gear hiding? There. So at the worst, I have a 5% chance of succeeding my meld. This means that when you get to the point in time where crafters need to craft their new sets and start overmelding once more, they are gonna need this materia and it's gonna sell like there is no tomorrow on the market board. So say that you stack up on control. It's frustrating. Yeah, very frustrating from time to time. Sometimes it goes well and sometimes it just goes straight down the toilet, basically. So that's why I'm also kind of trying to work a little bit harder with my crafting and my gathering this time, so that I have a surplus that I don't have to go be annoyed with it going to shits. But when you do that, so if you have those materia and you put them out, don't put them out beforehand, put them out, let's see, a couple of hours maybe into the patch, because the most active crafters will then start to look for it. And the prices will skyrocket. And it's even more for like new crafters that aren't that into it, that hasn't thought about it. They are gonna have to do it. And let's just put it this way, the first time I melded my gear fully on my own, I spent 50 million gil on just buying the material I was missing. That was a lot of gil. So for anyone that isn't doing it, that is a very good way to stack up and get some money. And like I said, this is the guy that gives you... this is what makes you crowries. You can see they have a couple of days of rest. I don't know why mammoths need rest, but they apparently need rest. And the rest of the time they work. So I made sure that I have an efficiency bonus on everything I'm making. And this gives you crowries. So yeah, that is a basic island. But also a few gill making tips for you guys for later when you get here. When you've gotten what you want, I'm just gonna say it, control, CP, and craftsmanship. They will sell. They will always sell. Because people always need them. So there's your little money making tip from your local gatherer and crafter. And with that, I will end this stream. So I get some rest before I'm going to bed. I am actually thinking of when I do my crafting stuff and all of that, when I do crafting and gathering, I will share my tips and tricks for what I've done to make my gill. I used to have much more, but I've spent quite a lot on getting houses for friends and alts and all that stuff. So I only have 492 million gil right now, which I'm trying to correct and make a bit of money. So, yes, this is then the end of this little stream. And I'll see you guys later. Probably on Sunday for a little bit of, most likely, Phasmophobia. A little bit of ghost hunting. And yeah. This is it. Oh yeah, Barry and Entei, have an absolute awesome start to your vacation tomorrow. Safe travels. And I would love it if you just tell me that you've come to where you are supposed to be safely. I'd like to hear that from my friends. So, have a good night. Take care of each other. And sleep tight. Bye bye.